This car's 2 seconds back in gaining, don't worry about him.
On your right. Clear, clear, clear. Good job. Left side. Clear, clear.
You have enough fuel for another lap, so.
So make this one count.
Yep. I mean, technically, you got another 3 laps worth of fuel.
That hurt us, but that's fine.
Minutes left in qualifying. That was close, but you're good.
I got an off the track.
Do you want me to give it a go?
Do you want to go?
It's up to you. If you feel like you can nail this lap, then stay in it, but if you don't feel like you can get this, then let me in. Just worried about you psyching yourself out with the X's, that's all.
I'm not.
You and that Porsche are running about the same pace on these noise catches because of the draft. There you go, Norman.
Right side. Clear. Good job.
Let me know when I have hot laps coming. I'm coming in.
Careful. You got 2.5 laps of fuel remaining, by the way.
I was a little bit faster than what I really wanted to lay down, but I was trying not to hold that guy up in front of me.
On the left side. Clear.
I should probably put Twitch and all that jazz.
Left side. Clear.
This is the worst pit entry on any track I've ever been to.
Why you say that?
Because you come around a freaking hairpin, your next turn's a hairpin, but you got to go to the outside of the next hairpin to get in the pit.
I don't know. I think Lamal's pretty bad.
I love Lamaze just because you have to go through the chicane. You can't dodge it.
I mean, do you really have to, though?
Yeah, you do. You do get unsafe pit insurance.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's a couple of real world drivers that would disagree with you. So how many incidence limits are allowed?
You get 60 incidents.
Nice.
It's basically one every 2 laps, I think it is. One every 3 laps. 3 laps.
Well, as long as I can nail that left kink, hate that corner with this setup, should be alright. And there's like 1 or 2 corners I need to be careful on entry with because it just wants a wheel hop.
Just a heads up, I don't know if you read what I posted. I guess you started noticing that about lap 4, this setup just eats the tires and you start having to back everything out. The car becomes loose, so just be careful there.
Alright, sounds like a VRS setup to me. Should we increase the rear wing by 1 notch then, just that way we have security over a long run?
I don't know, because I feel it more on... Actually, I do feel it on high speeds and low speeds. It's still going to happen on the low speed turns, but we can try it. I don't think it's going to hurt, so let's do it.
Yeah, what's worse that happens, we're just a smidge slower than what we are now. I mean, if we got the stability in the long run, and other people aren't, yeah. I would recommend heading out there, though, and just seeing what the balance of the car feels like. Unless you want me to run for the next 3 minutes.
You can run.
Alright.
I'm going to go start my stream.
I already have.
Actually, I'm probably going to hold off since it'll be P2s and P1s now. I'll probably wait till P1s start.
This setup is in, right? With the higher downforce?
We're running the VRS set, and I didn't change anything, so you'll need to change it.
God man, I'm already out on track.
Oh well. You will get a hot lap. You should make it back around in time to get 1 hot lap, so you can try to lay down the time. We're still sitting last, but that's fine. That's kind of where I wanted to start.
So the corner I just now went through, this carousel, I need to be careful with that corner, just for the sake of entry, though the back end wants to hop around for me.
I downshift a second and get off the throttle and just try to get it back down to first and just roll the turn in first.
For me, it's on entry.
Yeah. That section you just went through is the hardest for me.
It's weird because you gotta be half throttle, but it's deceiving it wants you to go full.
Yes. And I'm loose off of that turn.
Probably should have been loose on that turn.
In the run. In like once you get into the run, I come loose on that turn. If you nail a rouge, then you can flat out Radion, and it's fun in the car. But you have to be. You literally have a half an inch of error. Flying lap will count, so keep going.
That corner I have issues with. Should I tow back to pits once I'm done?
Yes.
They asked us to drive around. It depends on what's it look like on your lap time. If you're not gonna really better my time, then you might as well just finish out a hard lap and then just not finish the lap and just box it. Just so we don't get in the LMP2's way. But that's your call. But if not, I would still try to limp it back around and just make sure that you stay out of their way. If you know how to do that.
I'll tow back after the lap because this feels like a pretty decent lap.
10-4.
I have no idea if I was any faster or on par or what.
You
You're
are
basically equal.
yeah.
Well, that's good. I was expecting to be slower than Dix. But I actually felt like a decent lap, so it's like, let me send it and see what happens.
I'm gonna go use the restroom again.
10-4. I'm going to go ahead and make that wing adjustment.
10-4.
We can't add any more, God dang, we can't add any more rear wing.
It was... rip.
Now, the question is, do we want to be cheeky, don't take a full load of fuel, lower the car more, and then, because we got to pit anyway for a 60-second hold penalty, come in, fill up the full one.
I don't think you're allowed to take service on the hold. I'm pretty sure Le Mans, when we were doing Le Mans, people were getting penalized for that.
Well, I don't know. To me, it would make sense that, you know, you'll be able to take service post. Yeah.
Yeah, after maybe I'll they don't have the thing that they had like showing all the penalties and incidents on there. At least I don't see where it is.
Maybe message the GTE guy.
Oh no, we're just starting from pit lane. That's what it is.
Oh.
Yeah. I found that it's number 11, supposed to be 411. Entered race session with incorrect car number, start from pit lane.
10-4. Well, that's better than points penalty.
There's the protest sheet thing. There's a lot of pre-race penalties.
Oh, I got the back end lowered a little bit more, so maybe that'll help us out. Starting with 8.5 gallons of fuel.
It's cool their live timing sheet.
That's neat.
I like it, but it's kind of hard to see. I'll be honest. It's like
Yeah,
every time I hover over it, it like changes the color of everything. So, although
Yeah,
it is cool how like the stints, like 2 laps, then that speed B racing team.
it's still in beta form too, so. At least we're just start from pit lane and not a stop and hold also. So you have to start, go around, come back into pit lane, stop and go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was, but it's a lot better doing that.
I'm curious what would be more beneficial. If we were to run a full fuel thing and proper height and all that jazz, the rear weight is 832. If we were to run low fuel and lower the vehicle all the way around, so better grip as a whole, the rear end weight is like 790 something.
I've always been up for the lesser fuel to start the race to get the car lower, but I know in all the endurance races I had, I'm really the only person who suggests that. So, but it's whatever. I say probably not since we haven't practiced with it, but maybe next race think about letting people practice with that and doing that.
Okay.
I just
Or at
don't
least
want
the starter doing that.
Yeah, I don't want Casey to come in and jump in the car and be like, "Whoa, this thing's way different," without having any seat time with that. But what you have to do to practice that is the starter has to start a practice session, do his stint, then you fuel the car and let the other guys go out, so they can feel out how the car feels with a full tank and that low. And you have to be careful because you can bottom the car out doing that too.
Yeah. Yeah, when I made the adjustments, I could have gone lower in the rear end, but that was definitely one thing I was thinking of the entire time. It's like, I don't want to get the rear end too low for bottoming out. Still, it kind of sucks that we're at maximum downforce in the rear wing, and it's like, nah, no dog.
Well, the problem is we need to get together and start really messing with this setup and throwing things at it that we wouldn't expect to work and figure out what sticks sometimes. Because my understanding, and I do believe this, that the GT is the fastest car, but it's the hardest to set up.
I mean, that's kind of like one reason why it's cool that we're running the Ford GT, but at the same time, it's like, I wish we weren't running the Ford GT, so that way we can actually get a competitive setup off the rip.
Yeah, but the Ford GT is just a great car. It's beautiful. It says Ford on it. That's all that matters.
I vote if we get the C8 Corvette race car in here, we race that.
The Corvette, yeah, I'd race it. I mean, I'm more of a Ford person than a Chevrolet, but still, I really like.
Yeah, and I'm just confusing because I work at a Ford dealership, but I'm a Chevy guy and I drive a Toyota.
Well, I did that
You're not.
for NASCAR. I drove a Tundra, then I raced a Mustang for Xfinity, then I raced a ZL1 for Cup. Now I'm just Chevrolet Ford, but
You could be like me, a die-hard Ford fan, but I still like Corvette. It's the only Chevy product that I like. I own an F-250. I drive a Tundra to work, and my race car is Mopar.
More power, more problems. Am I right?
No, I like their saying from the 80s, there's no replacement for Mopar quality. That's the truth, not what they really wanted to mean by it, but that's the truth.
Give me a Mopar engine, and then everything else I'm gonna need from other people.
I don't know if I trust their engines. Their 2.2 liter turbo engine is a great engine. They just never figured out how to cool keep the thing cool. That's their issue, is keeping it cool.
Have they tried self-motivational classes with the engine?
No, they don't make it anymore, but I might send my motor to self-motivating classes then. When you're taking a 4-cylinder, 2.2 liter, strapping a turbo on it, running base boost, and you're still making 300 horsepower out of it, you're doing something right. You just got to keep the dang thing cool somehow.
What year's motor?
We run the 88, but the block is from 91. It's the common block
That might actually be a
version
Mitsubishi.
of it. Well, Mopar owned Mitsubishi, so it was Mopar that built the block, that designed the block for Mitsubishi. But yeah, I know what you're saying. It's the same motor out of that. It's the same block out of that stuff.
The only problem is that if you boost it past, I think it's like 450 or 500 horsepower, the block's gonna crack. Whole thing's gonna blow up.
We shouldn't have that problem. We've been told that we could boost it to 22 pounds, but we're endurance racing, so we really don't want to go past 18. And the problem is on our, like we were on base boost last race on the backstretch, we were camming out. So we would lose power in 5th gear before we hit the end of the backstretch. But we do have a longer 5th gear, but we're not going to run it next race.
Are you guys racing at a different track than last time?
Nope, same track.
Oh, then why aren't you guys running the longer gear then?
Because we don't have time to put it in.
Well, find time.
I'm more worried about getting the motor built in time because we cracked our head in 7 places last race.
Nice.
Yep.
that must hurt.
Yeah. You take a $2,000 head and crack it in 7 places. It only has 800 laps on it. No, 800 miles on it.
I was gonna say 800 laps is probably a lot.
Yeah.
Well, it probably had equivalent to 25,000 miles on a daily driver, what a race motor is equivalent to, with 800 miles ish. So, still shouldn't have done, but it cracked, it overheated because of us. It was our dumb faults that overheated the motor.
So are you guys gonna put Bugatti to shame with how many intercoolers you're gonna put?
Not the intercooler that did it; it's the motor mount that broke that did it. And it
Oh.
is on our shelf in our shop to remind us what cost us the race.
Well,
So every day I have to look at that motor mount with a big hole in where the bolt went in.
I'm just referring to cooling.
Oh, we run an oversized intercooler and we run an oversized radiator. We run an oil cooler, and we've cut more holes in to get more air into the motor. And we have a hood cutout that pulls air through the motor compartment. So we can keep it cool if we keep the block full of water. That's our issue, is we can't keep the block full of water because we have a loose motor mount that broke an AN fitting that drained the block of water, that overheated our motor, that cracked our head 7 times.
Oh, Norman, just because I'm gonna send you a vehicle that I found yesterday that was kind of entertaining to look at. Get you some of that.
That'd be a fun car to have.
Assuming everything was done right. Jared, I'll go ahead and send you the car too for the laugh. Yeah, if they did everything right on that motor, that thing's gonna be pushing out some decent power.
Yeah. I know it's just a picture, but it looks clean under there, so it looks like someone took their time. So they probably took their time on the motor too.
So the race starts right at 8 o'clock, yeah?
I have
Yeah.
reading information lab, but yeah.
Alright. So I'm guessing 2 hours for Norman, 2 hours for me, and then 2 hours for Matt.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to remember if the Michigan race starts at 1 or 2.
Starts at 2 your time.
Okay, so my stint's gonna be ending right as they're doing the last bit of prior to green flag stuff.
No,
Yeah, you'll have an hour.
Yeah, you're getting out of the car at 1-ish.
So
Wait,
you'll
if
have
Norman's
about an hour.
stint's 2 hours stint, does that mean I get in the car at 12?
No, 10-ish.
Oh yeah, no, I forgot how time works.
It happens. Just like BMW needs to change their slogan now.
Yeah. I do and I don't like that whole entire invention that some dude made where it makes a digital vehicle or base for a digital vehicle, and then the CGI team just goes over and puts an overlay of the car in question. I hate it.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna mute out to go start my stream.
I Jared, what do you think of that car? That's it.
I'll take it. You're buying it.
I ain't gonna buy it
Alright,
for
so-
myself. $33,000 for 120,000 miles. If that motor is rebuilt the way they say, it should actually be alright, but
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
that thing looks like fun to take around Circuit of the Americas.
Man, he's already in Texas. So.
Exactly. And a 30-minute drive to Circuit of the Americas without much traffic. Wonder what would it take to make one of these prototype cars street legal.
I don't think it'd really be much. Wait, what? The ones cars that are on track right now, or something else that you're looking at?
The one's on track right now.
Oh, those yeah, that'll take a lot. I was thinking our car, the Ford GT. I was like, well, all you really need is license plate and maybe take the wing off. 'Cause I don't know if you'll have that big of a wing at least.
Just grab a Ford GT race car, just chisel in the VIN number from an actual Ford GT and throw the plates on.
Basically.
Worst thing you gotta worry about at that point is if you get pulled over for a noise complaint, you gotta go, well!
Yeah.
That would actually be kind of entertaining. Buy a normal Ford GT, paint it to look exactly like your race car Ford GT, chisel in the VIN number from that Ford GT on the race car, and then so when it comes to missions, you just take the normal car. Or hell, just take the VIN plate off the front of the car and the windshield and just plop it in the race car. Mission time come around, put it back.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey,
We are live.
Hey, Norm. Hi, chat. So Jared and I came up with a great bad idea. Take a Ford GT race car. Take a normal Ford GT. Paint the Ford GT to look identical to the race car. And then chisel in the VIN number into the race car's chassis. And then, whenever emissions comes around, use normal Ford GT. Otherwise, daily drive the race car.
That's highly illegal, but sounds like fun.
I mean, technically they're the same car, just, you know, one has more safety features.
And one has a lot more power.
They don't have to know that. I mean, technically speaking, the
One
race
also
car is
has
safer.
adjustable traction control and mapping modes and all that.
I mean, if you got an onboard laptop with you and you can plug it in, you could probably do that with the normal road car.
You would have to hack the computer, I think. Not hack the computer, but break the computer to break into the
We're breaking into the mainframe.
I forget what, there is an automotive term that what you do to, it's not hacking and it's not breaking into, but there is an automotive term that you use that if you get into the base computer, what you're doing to it. I forget what it's called.
Tuning.
No, there's like another word that's a little bit harsher sounding than tuning.
No, I'm trying to remember. I think it was James May. He drove Aston Martin race car on the street for one of their road trips to look for the perfect road. And I'm trying to figure out how the hell they managed to pull that off.
That is a track day car that is road legal. Meaning it's
Still
set up for the racetrack, but you can drive it on there. Our car is, we're fixing to tag and liability insurance it and put it on the road. There is a Porsche 944 in our shop that full-blown roll cage, but has working blinkers, working lights, has a license plate on it. Looks like a normal 944 until you get onto it and look inside it, and it's like the whole interior stripped out and it's got all racing seats in it and everything.
That's what I want my track car to look like. I want it to look like a regular daily vehicle, but then you look inside and it's like, oh, that's not a normal car. That's not a normal car.
I hope I never own a track day car. I don't see the fun in track day cars. Sorry.
I mean, technically your car's a track day car.
No, mine's a race car. We go race it. Track days are totally different than race days.
Well, the
Track
moment you put
day,
it on the street, it's a track day car.
No. See, I guess I don't like track day events. I would rather race the car. The only reason we want to make it road legal is so we can tune and test it at our shop instead of having to rent out a track to go to. So.
Nah,
But,
just buy
yeah.
a piece of land and start tearing around there.
The problem with track days is you're only allowed to pass in certain zones. You have to earn your way up the standings to even be able to drive by yourself. Or you might have to follow somebody, and you're limited to 30 minutes per session on the track. It's miserable.
You also got to remember it's different from track to track for insurance purposes.
Well, it's not track to track, it's the host of the track. It's who's hosting the event. Like, well, there's 3 or 4 different people that come to Barber, but all those people host the same way. But once you get to expert in one of them, you're an expert in all of them. But the problem is, and some of them are easier to get to than others. Like the BMW race experience that comes to Barber here in September. It's supposedly really easy, and they told us that we should go do that one because we get to expert probably by the end of the weekend. But we'll be racing that weekend, so we can't do it.
I'm curious, do you have a sponsor on your car?
We do have sponsors, but we're not paid. We actually pay our sponsors, but we do support people. We have a fundraising team that's our main sponsor on our hood that I do a fundraiser every year that's on there for right now. The guy that we buy our parts from, he is a sponsor and he gives us deals on parts, but he's supposedly sending us a sticker for the window, and I'm trying to get my boss to put his name on the car too. And we sponsor the parts that we buy too. So Weiss Coast makes our pistons, so we have Weiss Coast stickers all over our car.
You know, when you said a window sticker, my brain immediately went Talladega Nights with Fig Newtons.
Same.
That's when we were first talking about it. That's what we all went to, was Talladega Nights and the Fig Newton sticker.
Seems kind of dangerous, but man, I love Fig Newtons. Either of you guys ever watched, was it comedians in cars getting coffee?
No.
I know what it is, but I haven't really.
So for Norman, to get him up to speed, it's a host. The host is Jerry Seinfeld, and he'll just bring in like awesome, mostly expensive vehicles to pick up a comedian and drive and get a cup of coffee and interview him during the whole process. And for Will Ferrell, he actually got a original Roadrunner, like the NASCAR Roadrunner, not the models just prior or after. So it was nice. And was it when he interviewed Eddie Murphy? He was in a Porsche Carrera GT. And some other stuff as well. He went to go do one with Obama, and they drove around the White House little driveway in a 63 Corvette.
Yeah, I think I would have had to skip that one. Sorry, not a fan of him.
The interview itself, to me, was entertaining.
Remind me not to grid, so I don't, because we have to start from pit. And we really will have some major penalties.
I'll try to remember. Hopefully I'm speaking loud enough for the stream here. I don't know why, but my mic picks up quietly through OBS, but for everyone else it's nice and loud. And I'm worried about turning up my mic anymore through OBS, because I know if I speak up, I'm actually okay on volume, but if I'm not projecting my voice, it's a little...
If I'm not mistaken, I think that they were wrong in Discord on the hold. I think iRacing, once it goes green, you're held for 30 seconds. If the field doesn't pass you, you're released at and after that's 30 seconds, right?
No idea.
That's what they're complaining about. That since it's green flags the first sector, first front straightaway, but the go box is in the second straightaway. They're complaining that they will be released before the whole entire field gets passed.
Yeah,
That's what
I
I'm getting
figured.
out of it, and that's why they're all complaining for it. So
I'm just gonna hold and let the whole field pass just to play it safe.
I mean, fair
that's
enough.
what I said in there. I said if you're smart, you should just wait until everybody passes, and then that's basically what I said at least.
That's one rule that I don't want to bend and then get penalized for it because, you know, what are they're probably going to give you a stop and hold too, which is going to hurt you even more. So you might as well just wait for the field to go by.
And if you want, I'll keep an eye on the elapsed time.
Why are they starting on the front stretch?
They're starting on the run to route.
I know, which is dumb. The start zone should be on the backside of pit lane where the start finish line is.
I don't know what to tell you, but I'll keep an eye on the elapsed time, and then I'll let you know when 60 seconds has passed. Like the moment they go green, I'll keep an eye on the elapsed time, and so yeah.
Done for.
If the whole field hasn't passed by then yeah, hold for the field. But if the whole field has passed, then let's go right at 61 seconds.
Now, that being said, if they're spinning and wrecking in turn one, I'm not waiting for them to sort all that back out and go.
No.
You know.
Yeah. No, I'll let you know, and then you use your discretion to go. The moment I hear the spotter say green, or you tell me, you know, green light popped up, moment 60 seconds, boom. Alright, 30-second, boys, and then our small endurance race here will begin. Or at least the parade lap will, in theory. It is going to be kind of nice, though, to be off sequence with a lot of people. Having to come in a lap later than everyone else. At least the crew. Alright, do not grid, Norman. When comes time, do not grid.
And I'm going to go ahead and get my rig.
Technically speaking, can't... Oh, I know it's going to start in the field. Never mind. I was thinking with a NASCAR, like how you can start in where you do start in the pits.
What'd you say?
I forgot that when you grid in this kind of series, it starts you on track. I was thinking that it was going to have a start in our pit box. I was going to say, why aren't we just, you know, starting in our pit box and then just hold? And then I remembered, it's like, oh, that's right.
I wish iRacing had the
It's now 96.
rule that you could click to penalize someone before like gridding started, and it would say start in pit lane, like they do in real life, and you would end up starting in your box, but being able to drive to an area to the pit lane starting box, like they do in real life.
That'd be nice.
And it would be on the driver to choose the right time to go than the game. Don't forget, Paddock TV is broadcasting the race too. They're going to the grid right now.
B30.
Alright, do not grid. Do not grid. They are gridding.
I wonder if they'll make the comment that we won the 24 Hours of Le Mans last year.
I don't know, they're speaking French, so I can't tell.
They normally speak French and English. They flip-flop.
I notice mostly French unless it's an interview. I'm surprised, Norman, you're not taking the first hour, have me hop in the car, then have Matt hop in the car, and then you take the last hour of driving.
No, my thought process was to give Matt the first one, then the last one, but then it's just, we're going to lose probably 45 seconds total doing that, so there's no sense in doing it. Losing almost half a lap, so...
When you're on track, do you want one of us to keep an eye on the prototype cars and stuff like that coming up behind you, or do you think you can manage it on your own?
Yeah, I would keep an eye on it. And remember with me, minimal talking. If it's y'all need to talk or something, y'all might just want to drop me out of Discord and just communicate through iRacing to me. That's fine too. I can get distracted very easily. And I don't communicate very much. Remember that.
Yeah, more. Jared, do you want to keep an eye on the relatives, or do you want me to keep an eye on the relatives?
It doesn't really matter to me.
I guess we could both take 1 hour stints. Or
You know, want you to keep
one of us
drinking
takes the
fluids
first
today,
hour
buddy.
stint,
It's
another one takes
definitely
the
going to be the
second hour
hottest
stint.
race we've had thus far.
Alright,
Left side on
the
the
cars are
restart.
rolling off the grid here.
Just for like rest wise, I think you should probably take the first out so you're not going crewing for an hour and then getting in the car. You'll have an hour break in between.
10-4.
What stinks about starting from the pits, I didn't think about it. I don't get to warm my tires and my brakes up.
Yeah, you'll be fine. We're selling the old tire model.
Face car's off. You ready?
We're pitting on the back side of pit lane. We're in the first pit lane, not the second one.
10-4. Oh, that's a nice camera.
Green, green, green.
Yeah, it gives me a minute hold, so once I'm done with this minute hold, I'll be able to go.
10-4. Keep in mind, you do have one person behind you also serving penalty.
Hey guys.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
So I might have a problem.
What is that?
When I go to host or go to leagues and go to league sessions, I don't have a session to join.
Oh, it's a pain in the rear. I'm trying to remember how I joined.
Is the field passed?
The field is passed, yeah.
Yeah, still got 10 seconds.
Just start from pits.
Yeah, we were forced to. It was we don't have right number, so it was a penalty.
Ah.
It was like find official races, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, official watch ghost cruise spot league races, and then I think I got in through there. Just make certain you
Alright,
register underneath us. All right, good luck, Norman.
Thank you.
You
But
have
am I
one
gonna-
person ahead and one person behind.
But can I, if I join this, am I gonna be able to drive when it's my turn to drive?
If you join correctly, yes.
Alright, so I did find official watch ghost cruise spot league races. I see season 2. Okay, let's see.
If you can, take a screen grab and just DM me directly with a screen grab prior to him to join on anything.
Alright, one sec.
All right, Norman's on track.
Left side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
Alright, I just sent you the picture.
You have LMP1s coming up here shortly. 1.5 back. Just one more 1 second back.
On the left side. Clear, clear, clear.
One more, another second back. Half second. Next will be another 1 second. Probably get you after here. We're entering after.
It's just a whole slew of them.
You're gonna have one or two
Left
at least
side.
pass you on the straight.
Clear, clear, clear. On the left side. Clear, 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 clear.
There's gonna be one more. One more,
Left
one
side.
more, one more. Alright,
Still
you're clear
there.
for
Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
once he gets past you,
Left
it's
side.
gonna be 18 seconds
Clear,
back
clear.
until the LMP2s.
All right.
What's that race control message?
Can't work on your car during penalties.
10-4, just making sure it wasn't anything for us.
Now we're good.
All GT3 cars, at least the ones that started together, are all fighting. Oh, that prototype car's stuck. Just watching everything happen. He's definitely having issues navigating. Oh, we're about to get braided. About 3 seconds back. A bunch of Proto 2 cars. Take it wide through the
One on
carousel.
the right side. All clear, my man.
I got a big chunk of them behind you. About 5 of them nose to tail. 5, 6 of them nose to tail.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear. Left side. Clear, clear, clear. You're clear him. Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear. Left side. Clear if you need it.
Got another 1, 2 back.
Left side. On your clear. Clear.
The next one is in front of me, 7 seconds. Your turn. Can't seem to focus on what's most exciting. Man, that prototype car's still trying to get through the GT traffic. He ain't running much faster than the GT cars. Man, these GTE cars are relentless about giving room through the corners. And there are quite a few instances I've seen so far that I would have just, backed out of the corner and let them by. But no, these guys, they're fighting for it.
Parking 10 Echo. Yes. Should be qualified for this. For the whole season.
3.5 seconds back to fast guy. Cut him off, holy crap. Interesting, it disappears for a little bit. And suddenly he has damage. Neat. Seconds back to the next fast set of people. Back.
Right side. Clear him.
2 back. That's a bad spot to pass, dickhead. Alright, 3.5 seconds back.
I figured he was going to do it.
clear.
2.5 back. It's gonna be 2 of them.
Left side. Clear.
Set back to the next one, so we gotta move it. Back, so you got breather. Back.
Right side. Clear.
I think that's enough. For me, it's not obvious. There's another one.
Right side. Looks clear, clear, clear.
Two back.
On your right. Clear, 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 clear.
You should be clear for a little while here, Norman. Just be careful of those X's.
Wing adjustment was a bad idea.
Didn't touch the wing.
Car has become extremely tight to everything. And now I'm in my head.
there any adjustments you want us to do to the car?
No, because we're not going to take tires.
Ten back to the fast guy, so we got a little bit of time here. God dang, that wind is bad. Damn. I'm going this view just so that way there isn't as much room. He'll be passing you this corner.
On your right. Clear, clear, clear.
10 back to the next set. Right back. Thought he was going to pass you on the left.
He caught me in a bad spot where I was switching lanes.
Alright, we just gained 2 spots. 2 back. Alright, next car behind is the leader for GTE 6-pack. know for my stint I increased the front tire pressure by half a pound to hopefully last a little longer. Back to the
It just
rear.
feels like there is no front grip. Like I'm turning, but the tires aren't gripping to turn the car.
Back to the leader. One back to the leader, 4 back to the fast guy.
Left side. All clear, my man. Right side. Clear. Good job.
Need a warning on that one.
Decreasing.
Right side. On your clear. Clear. On your right. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
3.5 back to the next fast guy.
I thought it was just me and the GTE.
I did call the fast guys, but I'll call them a little bit more next time. 1.5 back to the fast guy. You're gonna have about 3 of them behind you, 3 or 4 of them behind
Right
you.
side. All clear. One on the right side. Door quarter clear. Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
2 more coming, 2 more coming. One back.
Left side. Clear.
1.5 back to the next one.
Right side. Clear.
And the guy behind you is a GTE car. Two back to Proto 1.
One on the right side. Clear if you need it. Left side. Clear.
Proto 2, 1 second back.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
Proto 1 about to come up.
Right side. Door clear.
Alright, the car behind you is the GTE car.
right side. Clear, clear, clear.
Good work.
That was a mistake.
You're fine. 2.5 back to a proto, or not proto, a GTE. 4 back to a proto. Back to a proto. Good work. Next car behind is a GTE. You got 8 seconds to the next prototype car, so you got a little bit of time here. One back to GTE, 4.5 back to proto.
Right side.
2 back
Clear,
to proto.
clear. On your right. Clear.
Alright, 7 seconds back is a GTE car, so we've got a little bit of time here. We've got a little bit of cloud coverage on the track here. How's the car feeling?
Same.
10-4. Oh, shit.
But I think it's also having to be in traffic the whole time now that I'm not able to really get comfortable.
Six back.
How many
6
incidents
back.
do I have?
Say again. Four back to a prototype. Say again.
Incidents,
Yes.
how many do I have?
6. You're doing pretty good on incidents.
2 back to 2 prototype cars. One's a proto 1, one's a proto 2.
Left side. Door quarter clear.
Alright, you got a proto 1, 2.5 back, put a proto 1 on his ass. One back to proto 1. One back to proto 2.
On your right. Still there. All clear.
Two proto 2s behind you.
Let that guy know right behind me that I got loose off that turn. That's why I slid across him.
Left side. Still there. Clear. Clear. Left side.
I had to fully check up out of the gas to save that car.
10-4. It's been sent. Next car behind is at 1.5. It is a GTE car.
And I still turned my fastest lap.
Yeah, that was a good lap.
One back to GTE, 3 back to Proto 1.
Right
One
side.
back to Proto.
In and out. 1 clear.
Sorry about that. He got up a lot faster through the corners than I expected. Half back is a GTE car, so you're fine.
On your right. Still there. Clear.
Two back to GTE cars, so you're good for now. We'll be pitting here in about 11 to 12, just so you know. Back to GTE. You're alright. Keep her going. Keep her there. Keep her there. There you go. Here comes
On
the
the
GT.
left side. Clear him. On your left. You're clear
There's another
him.
Proto.
Right side. Clear.
If the toe is not knocked out, keep her on track if you can.
Right side. Still there. On your clear. Clear.
If the toe's knocked out, bring her in. Three back to a Proto. He's gonna be on your butt at the top of the hill here.
left side. Looks clear, clear, clear.
Next car behind you is for position. Two and a half back for position. He does have another GTE car on his ass. 3 seconds back to prototype 1. Two seconds back for position and prototype. One back.
Left side, clear, clear, clear. Good job.
Good work. Two back to position. He just got passed, so next car behind is not for position. Prototype coming up behind you, about two back. He's gonna probably meet you halfway through the uphill here.
Left side.
Good work.
Clear, clear.
Prototype just left the pits, two back from you. One back.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
Alright, you're good. 1.5 back to GTE. Scoot forward, scoot forward, scoot forward. Very slowly. This is an awkward position here. Get ready to jump across to the other side of the track. Get ready. Right after this guy, go, 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 quick. Good work. I was not expecting a full whip around, I was expecting you just to go on the other side. Here you go, you got GT going up behind you.
Right side. Clear.
Alright, next car behind is a GT car. Norman, do you feel like you need to come in?
No.
We might want to take tires when you pit though, because that's the second time in that turn.
The tires are probably going to need to be checked. But it's the driver that's making the error.
If you feel like you need to come in for a driver swap, then we can do so. I'm prepared. One back to GT. I have tires selected for when we come in.
How many
Leader pit road.
laps do I have left in this stunt?
Leaders on pit road. Leaders on pit road.
About 10 laps. No, 9.
Yeah, you probably have to pit after 9, maybe 10. I think if you go to 10, you're going to be running out of fuel. Go down pit lane.
So, 2 GT cars behind you.
One on the right side. Still there at your
You
door.
overshot the hairpin, so
There.
you should be
That's
good
a good
till the
job.
top of the hill. Proto 2, 2.5 back.
Probably gonna need to do a driver swap.
10-4, I'm ready. Half back to Proto 2.
Right side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
Good work. GT behind you, he's ready to make the pass whenever. 7 back to prototypes.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
5 back to prototypes. With that corner Norman, just back it up a little bit and just slow her down. Two back to Proto. 1 back to Proto. Oh, excuse me.
Right side. Clear.
1 back to the next Proto, Proto 2.
On the left side. All clear.
You're fine. 1.5 back to Proto 2. They'll probably meet you in the hairpin. Yep, he's going for it in here in the hairpin.
On your right. That's it, man. Get up to his bumper. No move. Clear.
You're doing fine, Olman. Seven laps. You just need to last 7 more laps. Three and a half back to Proto 1.
Come out of the way, Earl. Standing right next to him, bud. Already told him twice.
Alright, let him by and then you're cleared. Go. If you want to bring her in now, bring her in now. So back to a Proto 2, so you got some time here. Just relax. Currently at 13x, so you're doing alright.
Box, 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 box.
10-4. I'm ready to go. Three back to Proto.
Left side. Clear.
I am going to take damage repairs.
Car's fine, the driver's screwed.
We got a little bit of front end damage, so I'm just
Well, I
gonna
mean, the car's driving fine. Everything was driver error.
only 21 seconds of repairs.
Sorry about that, guys.
It's all right.
That wasn't bad. Everybody's gonna have some issues. Ain't a big deal.
Yep, like I do not have my seat set correctly, and I can't get it set correctly.
My issue was I got into my own head, and I couldn't.
Yeah,
I was missing all my shift points, braking points. That's why I hit the wall. I came through there, and I missed my shift point through the carousel. And when I came through that next kink, I didn't even downshift into second. And from that point on, I was in my own. I didn't even like think there was a turn coming up. I was in my own head. So that's why I decided to get out. Car's driving fine. Damage did nothing to the car. Maybe a little arrow slowdown down the long straight, but nothing to hurt us. Still able to turn fast laps.
God dang, that's tight.
This pit lane is so long.
So tight. Car behind, did they finish their stop, or are they only just now coming in for their stop?
Honestly, not sure.
Nope, they just pulled in.
They're stopping. Yeah.
Alright, when you guys call for fast cars behind me.
You're gonna be clear coming out of pit here. You got a GTE second back. He's gonna catch you on the straight here.
Right
LMP1 coming right behind him.
Clear, clear, clear.
Alright, next car is 4 seconds back. It's a GTE. LMP1 is 2 seconds back. Alright, next car is GT, he's 3 seconds.
I had a hard time seeing my brake point there because of the shade.
Alright, you got a LMP2 and an LMP1 about 10 seconds back.
Car feels alright even with that half pound more front tire pressure. that turn. My apologies.
Alright, you got LMP1 and LMP2 coming up.
Left side. Clear.
Alright, LMP1 coming.
On the
GTE
left side.
passing on the outside.
Still there. Clear. Clear.
It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to having people passing me through sections like that.
You're good. Next
Just
car is
remember-
LMP1. He's coming. He's taking you here. LMP2 is 1.5 back. He's passing you.
Right
LMP1 as
side.
well. Stay wide.
Still there.
Good job.
Clear.
Just remember that it's their job to get around you. You get the rights to the racing line.
Alright. LMP1 is second back. He'll get you after this turn.
One on the right side.
Alright, he's taking it actually.
Clear.
You got another LMP1. Alright, you're clear. 4 seconds behind.
Man, Acid's not happy.
What setup did we go with?
1. Car felt even much better during warm-ups than it does in the race. I don't know if the track's just extra hot or extra cool. I bet you it's cooled off so it doesn't have as much grip.
I thought a cool track had more grip.
Well, no, yeah, cool tracks have more grip.
Not if
That's
you
why.
can't
That's
keep-
why.
Well,
That's
you
why you're
can't
faster
keep
at
heat.
night.
Well, if you can't keep heat in the tires, then
Okay, Adam. So that's the class car approaching.
it's harder to keep them sticky. They have to stay at that right temperature to stay sticky.
Alright, LMP1.
I don't know if that's
back.
modeled.
Right side. Clear.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
10-4.
Next car is a GTE. 2 seconds.
I don't get how Norman's getting loose to that corner.
Probably just getting back on throttle too early. Or too heavy. Alright, LMP2.
I forgot there's a hump there.
You're good, you're good. Just brake. Alright, you got 3 cars coming up.
Just gonna go this way.
Slow down.
Yeah, hey, good
Left
job with the
side.
save though. That's good. Alright, let this car go, and then you're clear behind him.
10-4.
Left side.
You got LMP1 coming.
Clear.
Yeah,
Good job with the save there though.
Yeah, that back end snapped on me. I'm surprised I caught it as well as I did. I was fully expecting to go around.
Alright. This one will get you here.
Right side. Clear by half.
Alright, you're clear for a bit.
Good to know though that there's a hump over there.
Yeah. You've got LMP1 4 seconds back.
On your right. You're clear.
Alright. You've got a LMP2 about 5.5 back. Alright, 1 second. He'll probably take you here before the next turn. Or now I'll get you on the straight.
I was expecting him to take the inside.
They usually do. I would have expected the same. LMP2, half second.
On your left. Clear if you need it.
Alright, and you are clear for a bit.
Car's not happy going through there.
Yeah, just lift if you need to.
Sorry, missed my break point.
Okay, no worries.
Alright.
We didn't have the same adventure through the grass this time, so.
Yeah. We can't afford GT rally car anymore, so that's good.
That bump may have given you some floor damage, but it's probably not going to really affect anything. LMP2, 7 seconds.
The only problem I have with that right hand kink is that if I lift the back end, it will step on me, so I gotta figure that out.
Yeah, just don't completely lift. Keep some throttle on it, and it'll keep it settled better. Or if you have to, you could lift a little before you take the left, and then after you take your right, you can get back on throttle.
Alright, I'm gonna try to not get us any more X's because my lines are giving me X's now when they weren't in practice.
That's honestly my biggest worry with my driving. I'm very X prone at this track. LMP2 is going to take you here.
Left side. Clear.
Every time I expect a dive bomb, they don't take it. And whenever I don't expect a dive bomb, they dive bomb.
Yeah. Your next car is going to be a LMP1. He's 10 seconds back though.
10-4, so he'll probably catch me after the straightaway.
Yeah.
I'm just playing it safe through there now.
Yeah, do what you need to do. We just need to get the car home. Five seconds. Two and a half. He'll get you on the straight after Eau Rouge.
Left side. Clear.
Should be clear for a little while.
10-4. Are you and I the only ones left here?
I think so. Yeah.
Thanks.
Alright, you got LMP1. 1 second.
On your left. Clear.
I got GTE. 1 second. If you want to lift a little and let this guy go on the straight.
Yep. Yep.
You got an LMP1
Left
that's
side.
second back as well.
Clear.
Yeah, there he goes. LMP2
On your
as
left.
well.
Clear. Left side.
I didn't
Clear,
see
clear,
it,
clear.
my bad. Another GTE. And an LMP2 right behind.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear. Right side.
You got
Still
another
there.
GTE right
clear,
behind
clear,
these.
Clear, clear, clear.
I'm
On
just
your
gonna let
right.
him go.
Yeah.
Clear.
2 LMP1s. Another one 2 seconds back. And another one 3.5 seconds back.
There, car.
Left side.
Push tight there.
Clear.
There, you're good. Alright, another LMP1 half second.
Right side. Clear.
Alright, LMP2 2 second.
No grip mid corner. Turns in and exits fine, but on the exit, or sorry, in the middle of the corner, just I lose
North
all grip
clear.
in the front.
Yep, so you got a GTE is 2 seconds back and 4 seconds back. You have an LMP1 for position, or LMP2 that's going to be full position, so you won't see a blue flag there. He's going to pass you, he's half second back.
Right side. And clear.
LMP1, 1 second. LMP2, 1 second.
Clear. Left side. You're clear him.
Another GTE.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear. Left side.
And LMP1.
Still there.
And GTE.
Clear, clear.
Alright, 6 seconds, 6.5 seconds to the next car. Give you a little bit of a breather.
Yeah, right there. The front end just skidded.
That's a hard turn to get into. That's one of my worst turns for sure.
I actually felt the car get a little loose there.
Three and a half seconds back. You also have an LMP1 that is 4 position, that's 7 seconds back, so you won't see a blue flag for that.
I'll leave it to your discretion whether or not we want to take tires or not. The car's handling, but it just could be better.
I mean, you got 22 laps left on these tires, so
I don't know.
just let me know how they feel when you're getting closer to pit. It probably wouldn't hurt to just go ahead and take tires every stop. It's not like we're competing for, you know, a win or anything. All right, LMP1, taking you here.
On your right. Clear. Give me those temps when you can.
1.5
please.
seconds to the next GTE.
Missed my breaking point by about 2 feet. Oh well.
Alright, GT's, you let him go at your own discretion, really.
Right side. Clear.
LMP1, 1.5.
On your left. Clear, clear, clear.
Just did not break enough.
LMP2, 1 second.
One on the right side. Clear.
Hey, finally when I expect one to die bomb, they die bomb.
GTE. It's the next car, half second back.
Left side. Clear.
Alright, next car is GTE, 3.5.
Well, we
Oh, is that Norman?
you gonna let this car get around you first if you're leaving blue flag. We're on straight. My suggestion is, since we're in survival mode now, that we can do tires and drivers every stop now, just to keep fresh drivers in.
I'm cool with doing 2 stints.
On your right. Clear.
But Norman, while you were gone, I definitely do feel that understeer that you're talking about mid-corner, the front end just slides.
I've been here, I just haven't been listening in. One of the GT Pros just took out one of the LMP1s. They both look like they're out of the race.
Well, there's gonna be some angry people in the Discord.
He lost it at the top of Radion, slid left and then cut back right, came right across the nose of the P1 and ended up on his side against the wall.
Ouch.
LMP2, 5 seconds. The GTE that's in front of us right now just got black flagged. But I don't know how many laps ahead of us he is.
Probably 2.
Alright, 2.5 seconds to the LMP2.
Looks like Proto 1 is right behind him.
Yeah. I think you'll probably see the LMP1 first. Never mind. About the same time.
Left side.
LMP1's right behind. Right. Got an LMP2 that you will not see a blue flag for 1.5 seconds back.
Right side. Gonna be quick work if these guys are all. I got them, man. I already told them. They're hollering at them.
Alright, next car you'll see is LMP2 is about 5.5 back. Hey Norman, can you spot for a bit? I'm gonna go try to find something to eat real quick.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get in position to spot.
Right side. Clear. One on the right side. Clear.
Oh, sorry, I did not see that guy coming. It's my bad.
It's alright, I was watching. We should trying to.
Alright, GTEs, 1 second back. And we just passed 4th position, or about to.
Alright, I'm here.
Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes.
That's the car behind.
You got 3 GTs and then LMP1.
Left side.
Splitting y'all.
Clear.
Here comes another
Left
LMP.
side.
Outside.
Clear.
Yeah, main thing I just need to know is how fast they're coming up on me. Because, oh boy, that was awkward just now. Woo!
Got an LMP2 back. Or a P1. And a P2 3 back. P1 1 back. Here he comes.
Left side. Clear.
God dang it, I need to stop doing that. I'm sorry. I need to stop getting us
P1,
exits.
P2.
Clear.
You got a P2 2 back.
Faster.
You got 2 GTs between them. Here he comes.
Left side. Still there. Clear. On the left side. Clear.
Remember that you're allowed to run the racing line. It's their job to get around you. Here comes a P1. He's gonna hold line.
Left side.
Inside.
Clear.
Yeah, in that specific instance, my big worry was the people in our class. Just, yeah.
It's the same rule with them. It's not the job of the car being overtaken to get out of the way. It's the job of the overtaker to get around him cleanly. We can protest that. That's what they were saying in the driving meeting. Now, if you like split back and forth, back in lane, back and forth, you know, yeah, I understand that. I have nothing on relatives.
10-4. Here, bull cranking. So either someone's got cereal or oatmeal.
GT12s, 11 back. P1, 9 back.
I felt like an okay
Got
lap.
2 LMP1s behind you. They should catch you on the front stretch. Here comes one. Other one's not gonna catch you in time. Here he comes. Next P1, next LMP1 is 10 back. Seven back. Two back. On your line, he should be patient.
Left side. Still there. Clear him. On your right. Clear, clear, clear.
I had a hard time telling where he was going to go.
Now, you don't worry about where he's going, you run your line. It makes it harder on them when you try to guess where they're gonna go. Let them decide, let them watch where you're going and then choose the other lane. GT3 back, 4 back.
Just display showing 15 laps of fuel remaining. Is that correct?
Yes. Probably 14 laps left of running actual time.
10-4.
You also just passed an AM class car that was in the pits of the garage. I don't know which one. You got an LMP1 2 back. Don't worry about the GTE right now. LMP1's coming.
Clear.
You can check up if you want them, let them by, or you can keep racing.
On your left. You're clear.
Alright, we got LMP2, 6 back, and 11 back. One back, make it through the bus stop, and then you let them. I'm gonna take you on the right.
Right side. Door quarter clear.
4 back, 5 back. 5 and
I'm
6
back.
back. Alright.
Do you want to keep spotting or do you want me to do it?
You can do it because it's, I guess you're in VR too, but I'm streaming, so I'm just watching backwards.
I'm not in VR yet, so I will have to leave in about 5 laps to reload in.
I think he is going to try the double stint, so.
10-4. I'll definitely try.
Do you want the double stint, or do you? Alright, LMP2's coming, we got 3 of them. With a GT between them, with an LMP1 behind them.
Right side.
One's gonna take you,
Clear, clear.
one's gonna
Right
dive bomb
side.
you. LMP1's gonna
Go
take
there.
you.
Clear. On your right.
LMP2 and LMP1
Go there.
going too.
Clear.
You're clear.
That was a chunk of them. Would that be considered a gaggle of cars?
That is a gaggle.
Or is that a herd?
I prefer the term gaggle myself.
Just because it's more fun.
Yes.
Or was it a pack of cars? Isn't it a... Cars get labeled in packs, right? LMP1 coming.
Well, if there was
2
6 of them,
back.
then yes, let's call it a pack so we can have a 6-pack. Otherwise, I prefer to go with a gaggle.
The next turn.
I feel like that would actually be a pretty decent little shirt thing. Was that a gaggle of cars?
Alright, you taking over, Matt?
Yes. So are you gonna double stint?
Yeah,
Leader
unless,
pit road.
you know, my last few laps kind of go to crap for whatever reason. But yeah, I'll try a double stint.
Alright, well, I need probably at least like a 5 or 6 lap heads up if you are gonna change so I can get the VR.
Right now, I'm feeling pretty decent, so...
Okay.
I know this is going to be a weird comment, but I'm going to go grab some lunch.
Oh,
just ate
that
breakfast.
sounds good.
Corned beef, cabbage, and potatoes.
That sounds good.
Pizza rolls for my lunch.
I'm
Because
going
I'm
to
a
get
broke
pizza.
college student.
I can still hear y'all, so yell if y'all need me.
Alright.
Norman!
Got an LMP2 5 seconds back.
Are we catching somebody in our class?
I don't know if they just came out of pits or what, so I'm not 100% there.
Because I've seen them on our relative for a hot minute here.
It looks like they're pulling away a little bit. LMP2 is gonna take you here pretty soon.
Ooh, got a little loose.
Alright, your next car should be an LMP2 7 seconds back right now.
I'm definitely going to want tires on the next stint. If that ass end's starting to come around like that, going through that turn, I'm going to want tires.
Okay. They are currently checked, so I'll leave them on.
10-4.
5.5 to the LMP2.
Actually, you know what? If you want, we can take half a tank of gas and no tires, because Norman did about 2/3 of a run.
So you want to do no tires. Let's see.
No tires and about a half a tank of fuel.
So you just want to do like a stint and a half and then swap drivers?
Yeah, try to equal out the stint length in the end. So that way, when it comes to the end of the race, we should be okay on fuel. Instead of having to do the awkward, like, 2-lap shimmy. Trying to.
Alright, 1 second back for LMP2. Got you here.
Side. Clear.
Okay.
Unless you want to be completely off sequence from everyone. I don't know if we'll make it on at the end.
I mean, it doesn't matter. So if you want to run a whole second stint, go ahead. You know, it ain't a big deal.
One on the right side. Clear.
That guy's got damage.
Alright, I'll run a full second stint then.
Okay, so I'm gonna put the tires back on then.
10-4, don't forget the fuel.
I didn't change it yet.
Matt, it's up to you. We can either, once he's done with his stint, his second stint, I can jump in and do an hour more, and you finish out, or we can put me in the middle of you, or you put me after you. You choose.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and do you, and then I'll just do the end.
10-4.
That'd be easier. Then we also save. I think we'll save like 1 driver change.
Yeah, about 1. Man, I went like 10 laps there before getting another X.
Well, since we're in survival mode too, we need to limit our X's because we're gonna get minimum points. We don't want to lose all our points to X's.
Yep.
Yeah, the limit is 60, so we're at 24 right now with 4
Yeah.
hours and 20 minutes left.
Got a little loose there, but I held it. Guys, we actually passed someone from position on the track.
You're up like 3 positions from where we were.
Yeah, off sequence.
I think one of them might have been being off sequence. I think the others are
Clear.
from those cars that wrecked. We got an LMP1 6 seconds back.
I can't tell if I've adjusted, but it feels like the car has kind of readjusted itself back to where it was earlier, to where it wasn't as pushy in the front. Like I said, I don't know if that's if the car is just coming back or if I'm just getting
You're
used to
probably
the way
just
it's
getting
driving.
used to it. Yeah. Alright, LMP1 here.
Clear.
Next car is the leading GTE, second half back.
So I have to sprint check him.
Probably, yeah. That'd be a good decision.
He is in a BMW.
There's also a LMP1 4 seconds back. If you want to lift a little bit and let him go here.
We're sitting 12th in class, meaning we're out of the points right now. So we really need to be careful or we'll start the season on negative points. So.
Left side. You're
Alright,
clear.
you got LMP1.
Left side. Door quarter clear.
Oh, well, he got you first, I see. You got another LMP1, it's the second half back. Yeah, I was kind of thinking if we can limit our X's and not get a lot of penalty points, we might be able to hop up over some people that get penalties.
Yeah, I'm definitely trying my best here to not screw us over too badly.
Oh, you're doing good right now.
I will say this, it's nice hopping into a race where I actually kind of know what the hell I'm doing. Because Le Mans, that was...
LMP2 is 4 seconds back.
I don't see how you can roll around third in the first gear there, Norman. For me, I feel like the revs are way too high and it's just not efficient.
1 second to LMP2.
On the left side. Clear.
There's the push again.
GTE. And 2 LMP1s right behind.
Right
Ooh.
side. Clear,
You
clear,
go up.
clear.
No, I kind of fucked up the protos.
Right side.
Hey, you're running the racing line. It is their job to go by you, so don't even worry about it. You got an LMP2, or you got LMP2. You got 1 second. Alright, I got another LMP2, 1 second. It's 4 position, so no blue flag.
Right side. Clear.
Damn, I should have made more than 2 waffles. I'm starting to get a little hungry. Those 2 waffles, they're like half-size waffles, so they're not even a full thing.
LMP2 or LMP1, 1.5 seconds.
Right side. You're clear.
Alright, next car is a GTE, 2.5 seconds back. 1 second. If you want to lift a little and let him go here,
Yep.
that'd be best.
On the left side. Clear.
Alright, next car is an LMP2 at 1.5 seconds.
On your right.
Just taking you on the inside. Alright, GTE half second.
I can't tell if you took the corner better or if you tried to dive it.
I think you just took it better. You got an LMP1 at a second as well. I would just let the GTE go on the straight here.
Left side. Still on your left. Clear.
Alright. Next car you should see is an LMP2 that's 4.5 back. Stay on the inside, stay inside.
Left side. Clear.
Alright, you're clear.
I think I need to move my brake bias to the front a little bit. I felt the back end hop on me before it went completely. That was a decent save though.
Yeah. You didn't put it in the wall, so. Alright, I got the GTE as the second back. We also have 2 LMP1s coming up.
I'm gonna be real slow in this corner. I'm just gonna let them go.
Right side. Still there. Too wide. On the left side. You're clear.
Had I kept digging, that would have probably been 3 wide.
Alright, the next GTE is a little under a second. Got an LMP1 at 3. One second to LMP1. Here he comes, he's going for it, I think.
Right side. Clear. Good job.
I'm guessing the Proto one scared the crap out of the guy behind me.
Probably. Can't really be mad at you, you're taking the racing line, and you have the racing line, so...
This guy behind me is nervous as hell. I'm gonna let him go now.
Alright, next car is 3 seconds.
guy in front of me, he's sketchy in traffic, so just got to keep him in mind. 489.
He's moving, he's moving. Keep coming.
Yeah, he's spun.
Good on him, though, for not hitting the wall.
Yeah, he got it stopped. Next GTE is the second back.
How many laps on pitting?
About 6. You got an LMP with 2, half second
One on the right side.
on your
Clear.
on your
Right side.
He
Still
stuck
there.
it in there when he really
Clear.
shouldn't have.
Yeah, the car also felt jittery getting into that
How much of an
corner
adjustment do you
before
think
I
we
started
need
turning the wheel.
Yeah, you got an LMP 2 and a 1 coming up.
On your right. Clear, clear, good
LMP
job.
2 right behind.
Right side. Clear.
Another LMP 2, half second
Left side.
on your left.
Clear him. Clear.
Another LMP 2,
Left side.
so on your inside.
Clear, clear, clear. Left side. Left side.
I'm bringing it in
Still there, clear.
this time by. It's something ain't right with these tires now.
So you want. Alright, so I got you full fuel and tires.
10-4. I think we're gonna have to bring it in 5 to 6 lap early on average because this thing, getting into the turns now feels sketchy as hell.
Alright.
I can only imagine what the hell the tire wear looks like. Boxing this time, boxing this time, boxing this time.
On
On your right.
All clear.
Is that home dude that spun earlier? No, that ain't.
Nah, he's the guy that's right behind you now. Alright, good stint. Good stint. So should I add less fuel if we're gonna pit early?
Yes.
Yeah. Like 2 or 3 gallons shy, Norman.
Alright, so instead of 25.9, I'll put 21.9. How about that?
That's up to Norman. I don't know what's optimal.
I just do it.
I don't know. 21.9 is what you got.
No damage to repair,
damage.
so that's good.
Yeah.
Blue six
Not a bad stint at all. What?
Blue six not starting.
Oh, we're in Chelsea. Chelsea's game.
Chelsea, Manchester United about to start in 30 minutes. I got to go over there and set it to record so I can come back and watch it this afternoon.
He looked really good in all their preseason stuff. It's kind of surprising.
They were actually talking about they were shocked that Lampard didn't start him. And also, the Legion beat the #1 team in the league last night.
So it gave you a full tank of gas. I don't know why.
It's alright. Well, this
So
just
you
gives
just-
me a good frame of reference then. When I see 7 to go, come in and box.
Alright, I think you had 5 laps left when you pit it this time.
Yeah, so when we hit 7 laps of fuel remaining, keep an eye on how much fuel is left, and then subtract that twice from how much we're filling in that time by. So if we got 7 gallons remaining, for example, subtract 14 from the tank, and then after that, the rest of the time is just -7 from fill.
Yeah. Hey Norman, take over for a second. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Alright, hold on.
They're gonna have a GTE on you coming through here. Alright, LMP2, 2 seconds back.
Alright, I'm ready.
Alright, I'll be back in a bit.
LMP2, 6 back now.
I forgot to readjust myself. Oh well.
Sounds like a personal issue.
It is.
4 seconds back. He's 2 back.
On your right. Still there. Clear. Clear.
I have a moment till P1 car. How was the tire wear?
Left front 89 center, right front 88 center, right rear 92 center, left rear 92 center. So the fronts are wearing really bad.
So if anything, increase the front tire pressures by another half pound if you feel like that is a good option. I know, generally speaking, I have a tendency to burn off the front tires, but if it's that bad.
Right side. All right.
I don't think that's the issue. We're not using enough of the tire. And I think the
Right
tires are too
side.
cool.
You're clear.
So you want me to drive harder?
No. Our outer tire temps are like 160s to 170s. Our inners are 210s on the front, 215s on the rear. We have too much camber in the car. But also, oh, P1 coming. But also, there's the camber trick in iRacing that camber and tire temps really don't matter so much, I think. But I think they do.
It doesn't matter in stock cars because Lord knows my cameras are through the roof.
But I think it does because I try to even out tire temps and always feel like the car handles better. But then why do people make setups where they don't mess with it? We'll check that next time we build. When we grab a VRS setup and build off of it, we'll double check that and see if we can't put some more grip in these tires. Use the whole tire and not a third of it, 2/3 of it. Got an LMP2, 2 back.
Shit, Adam.
Halfway on incidents.
On your right. Clear.
Alright, I'm gonna go back into survival mode and not hot lap and survival. I was hoping to try to get us a decent pace here, but that ain't working.
Now we're in survival mode the rest of the race. If we hit 60, I'm voting that we park it as long as we're in. Everyone's done enough laps. That's why I was wondering if Matt wanted to go ahead and go and get in a stint. Just in case we had to park it, we could. because we don't need to go over the incident limit if we're not going to place the points.
Well, is he gonna hop in the car next, or are you gonna hop in the car next?
I'm supposed to hop in the car next.
Yeah, you
That
sure?
means he'll have to do half a stint, at least.
Alright, you sure you don't want him to hop in the car and do a double stint?
No. He wants to finish the race out on a double.
Okay.
The LMP1 went 1.5.
Right side. Corner clear.
You got to take that line, man. He was thinking you were going to take the line, and he didn't.
It's hard to tell what these guys are gonna do. If I take the racing line, they dive bomb the hell out of me. If I don't take the racing line, they do that. It's hard to tell.
Well, you got to remember, if you do that and they dive bomb you and wreck you, they're going to get penalized for it. He almost rear-ended you. You don't worry about what they're doing. I want you to stay on the racing line on them, okay?
Okay.
Unless you overshoot a turn or something, then take your line. We'll take the line you feel comfortable in. We've got 1, 2, 3 LMP1s that I can tell, 2 back. And there's some more cars behind them. I don't know if they are.
If it's a conga line of prototypes on a straightaway, I'm just going to be at half throttle and let them go.
Here comes one.
You gotta let me know of that a little sooner.
I thought you were drifting over. Here comes another one. He's gonna take you on the inside.
Right side.
The right side.
All clear.
Now we've got the LMP2s coming, 4 back. You got a GT between them right now.
Yeah, on that straightaway, I thought I had a little bit more time than that.
In front of you now. Keep your eyes open. Stay right. Left side. Clear.
Here comes another LMP2. GT
Right.
going.
Still there, man. Still there. No, you're on the way.
That was an
And clear.
idiot move by that GT.
Did he try side drafting me?
No, he cut off the LMP2 to try to pass you when he should have let the LMP2 go and then use his draft to get around you. LMP1 coming with a LMP2 behind him. LMP1 should get you right here. He's
On your
taking
right.
you. You have the rights to the
Clear.
turn now. LMP2 should get you right here. Here he comes.
I had a feeling he was going to take me up the hill, so
Sorry,
I was not going to do
I
that.
should have told you to take the turn. We got an LMP2 coming between after this GT, 2 seconds back. The GT's got to run on you.
Right side. Clear.
He's checking up for you. I'll take you after this turn to the right.
Right side. Door quarter clear.
Now you got a couple of GTs behind you. Just run your line. I'll let you know when they get the runs.
Ew.
I almost said it, not those kind of runs. LMP3 back. 1. Here comes the LMP1, taking you on the right. GT's had to let up for them, so you got plenty of space. They're battling side by side. The car behind you is our Ford friend, so you can let him. He's pitting. Got LMP2. I don't know how far back, but he's behind the GT. He's 3 back. He probably will not catch you on this straightaway, so you have the rights to Rouge and Radion. He's taking on the right, taking the GT behind you on the right. He's staying on the right. He's pulling in behind you. You have the right.
On your left. You're
On
clear
your
now.
outside.
On the left side. Clear, clear, clear.
You got 1-7 back. He's a P2.
Yeah, after the hairpin on this lap, I moved the brake pads to the front a little bit. Turns out braking point changes a little bit when you change how much front braking you got.
Yeah, because front brakes normally help stop the car better than rear brakes. They're normally bigger.
That's why I overshot that turn.
Taking you on the right.
Clear him.
You got a P2, a P1, 4 back. Probably won't have to worry about him till the front straight. The start finish line straight.
Right side. Clear, clear.
You're gonna take you on your right.
One on the right side. Clear.
You'll have another P1 get you on the next after this turn. Taking you on the left.
Actually felt like a really good carousel.
LMP2, 4 back. Got 2 GTs between y'all. Probably gonna have to wait for the start finish line straight to get y'all.
Masterclass car.
That GTE was an idiot. He didn't take the line like you did. He's gonna switch back on you, take you on the inside. He's gonna drop back in line.
Right.
Now he's gonna take it.
Still there. Right. Clear.
There comes an LMP1. He'll get you after. Ready on. Here he comes.
Right side. Clear him. Clear.
He is Cinnamons.
You got LMP1, LMP2, 1.5 back. He's not gonna get you in time.
On your right.
This might break
Back.
better, not by much though.
Clear.
Handing it over to you.
Alright. Got an LMP1 right behind these 2 GTEs. When you get on this straight, I would just lift and let both of these guys go. Or all 3 of them, actually.
Left side. Still there. Still on your left. Door quarter clear.
Another one coming. Yep, you're clear now.
Yeah, that last one caught me off guard. Good thing I looked up in my mirror before turning in.
Yeah, I didn't see him until... It sucks, I can only see 3 people on the frickin' relative. Make another LMP1, it's 2.5 seconds back.
How many laps left to go in this tank?
21.
How many actual?
That'd be
15.
10-4. Any idea where Jared is?
I think he fell
side.
asleep.
Clear, clear, clear. Right side.
That was a clusterfuck behind me. I'm
Still
just gonna
there.
let them go.
Clear. Good job.
Oh God.
Alright, LMP2 coming up 3.5 seconds.
Can't tell. Did I bomb out there, or did the Hassan just break loose?
I'm not really sure, to be honest. Alright, LMP2's right on you.
On your right. And clear.
LMP1 at 8 seconds. You caught the grass there. You're clear to get back on.
Nice and easy, bud. Back it up. Slow it down.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, you've been cheating really far over there, like almost quite a bit. So just be careful with it.
Would have been nice to know about that.
Oh, I thought you just had your line there.
No, I've been guessing the entire
'Cause you've
time.
you've been hitting it like dead on every time. So like I was just like, well, you just got a good line. But,
Yeah, no, I've been guessing every time.
yeah. All right. Well, we'll going forward. Maybe don't go that far over to that far on the track.
Yeah, like at Le Mans going through the Porsche curbs when I scared the hell out of everybody. The less people yelled, the further away I was, so I figured it out. I just can't make that corner anymore. I gotta break up.
Yeah,
I
just
gotta
move your
back up.
Yeah, move your
really
breaker
hard
point up a
now.
little bit. I got LMP1 coming through right now.
Left side.
Got another LMP1 2.5 seconds back. They'll get you when you come out of here.
On the left side. Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
LMP2 is 4.5 back. Hey Norman,
Yeah.
I just saw your message on the Discord about incidents. I don't think we should retire the car. It's
The only
not
reason
like we're
I'm
gonna be
saying-
competing for wins, like to win the league anyway. It doesn't really matter.
Well, we were in first last year for a while.
That was
we
just because we won
couple
24.
races. Yeah. So.
The 24 is worth more points than everything else.
Well, I didn't know if they was going to be worth more points for Sebring.
Left side. Clear.
Since it's, I think, going to be like a 12-hour race.
Yeah. Well, for me personally, I'm just here to have fun, and just retiring the car is stupid to me, and I don't want to do it.
Okay.
Unless we wreck and the car won't drive anymore, I say we drive.
Oh no, the throttle's stuck open.
You don't need brakes. They just slow you down.
Yeah, just ask Max Verstappen about that on this track.
That was funny.
They legit thought he was joking around. I was like, no, no.
My brake fell off.
Well, he should have done what the announcer said and put it in pit limiter and limp it back around. He would have saved more time.
Oh, what they did is, did you watch the video of it?
Yeah, he towed it back.
I think if you put the car in pit limiter and go all the way around this track, I don't think you're saving any time over just towing the car back. You're gonna get, I mean, pit limiter's what, like 40?
37.
Yeah, you probably are pretty close to the same amount of time to just go ahead and tow. Well, I'm pretty sure I've got all my computer issues figured out. Of LMP2 coming up half second. From the 24 hours of Le Mans when I kept crashing out.
Clear, clear, clear,
Like
clear,
maybe
Me
clear.
crashing.
panically getting back in the damn car.
Yeah, so it was one of my ram sticks was bad.
Oh, nice.
Leaders on pit road.
So I sent it back to the manufacturer and got a new one. LMP1, 1 second.
Oh, I think I might know what our issue is with this car in the long run.
What?
That I'm driving it.
No, the camber's way out of whack, and we're not using the outside of our tires. We're only using 2/3 of every tire.
Hey, we gained another spot.
LMP1, 2 seconds. Oh, I guess they're coming out of pit. So 3 seconds back.
We still haven't gained a spot in class. We're still 12th in class. We're passing the pros.
On your right.
Alright.
Clear, clear.
Another LMP1 that is 1.5 back.
You're robotic. $11 to go, correct? I think Discord broke. Can you guys hear me?
I can barely hear you.
Okay, Discord's back. Yeah, you guys went on robotic and then dead silent.
Yeah, everyone was robotic for me for a minute, so I think it was just an overload in Discord.
You're getting real close to that grass again.
10-4, thank you. Pitting in 10, correct?
Yes. Unless you think the car feels okay when you get to that point.
We'll see. I gotta remember to stay off these curves so much. In practice, I was nailing them, but here in race, not so much.
Got an LMP2 coming up.
Shit.
Alright, LMP1
No
on the
X's.
inside. On your right.
On your right. Clear.
Alright.
Right side. Clear.
I just gotta refocus myself.
Yeah, just don't let the cars behind you affect your line going into turns like that. You run the racing line.
Thought he was gonna overtake me on the straightaway there.
Still there at your door. Clear. That was a good job.
LMP1 right behind.
Left side. Corner. Clear.
Yeah, like when you're braking into turns like that, you just run your line they hit you, I mean, so be it. There's nothing we can do about that, but
Right side.
I was saying originally I was running my line, and I will be honest, I got spooked when I saw suddenly a bumper full of headlights. So that's my bad for getting spooked.
that's alright. If you're gonna spin somewhere, that's honestly a good place to do it because you got a nice big runoff.
Yep, no X's. And I don't think anyone got hurt in that. Apart from our tires. Okay, I'm getting a little close there. Or like half a buzz from the thing. It's like, uh-oh.
I got the leading GTE, second back.
I gotta keep reminding myself to brake early for this turn.
You got an LMP2 right behind this GTE.
On your right.
Alright, on your inside.
You're clear, clear. Right side. Clear.
Got LMP1 coming as well.
Right side.
On your outside.
Clear him.
It's just me, or is he blinking?
I was going for about a second and a half, 2 seconds on my screen.
10
Alright. You are clear for about 3 seconds behind.
I don't know if I just lifted in the wrong spot or what, but I was wheeling the damn thing all the way through that kink.
You got a GTE about a second back now. LMP1 is 2 seconds back. On your left. I hope he didn't go, never mind.
Right side.
On your right.
Clear.
Tires are starting to give a little bit.
You got about 7 laps left on him.
10-4.
Alright, you got a LMP2, it's about a half second back. On your left.
Left side. Still there.
LMP1 as
Clear.
well. You got one more LMP1 coming.
Looks like he just went in the pits.
Yeah, he did. Alright, you got 2 GTEs. About a second behind.
How many laps to go?
7. Should pit at the end of lap 68.
This guy behind's probably going, not this fucker again.
Yeah, just when you get the chance, just let him go. Probably after these turns here.
Left side. Clear, clear. Left side. Clear.
Alright, the next one is about a second back.
Right side. Clear.
LMP 2 is 2.5 back.
Left side.
On your left.
Clear. Good job.
Now you got 2 LMP 1s. The first one is about 5 back. Alright, half a second.
Left side.
They'll both
Clear.
get you here.
Left side. Clear.
Next LMP 1 is 10 seconds back.
Once I'm out of the car, I'm gonna need to step away for a little bit.
Okay.
If you need a break from spotting, someone has Jared's phone number.
I'll be good to spot until we're getting ready for him to pit. I'll need a few laps to get loaded in VR. You got an LMP 1, it's second back. On your
On
left.
your left. Still there. Clear. clear.
Don't you say it. Don't you say it.
Alright, 2 seconds to the next LMP.
Gonna let him go
He's got you here. Yep. I just watched Endgame yesterday, actually. Alright, LMP1, 13 seconds.
Looks like we're 5 to go currently. Want to let Norman know so he can get his VR set up.
Yo, Norman! I'll text you real quick.
Yeah.
Alright, hey, 5 to go before you're back in.
Okay. Sorry, I had to run to the bathroom.
No worries.
Good.
Oh, excuse me.
Alright, LMP1
Left side.
on your left.
Looks clear, clear, clear.
Next car will be an LMP1 that is 8 seconds back.
Car stopped in front of you, in front of you. Right side. Clear.
LMP1 is 1 second. On your right.
Side. You're clear now.
LMP2 is 2.5 seconds. On your left.
Side. You're clear him.
I told you not to say it.
Alright, next car, LMP2, 6 seconds.
Tires are really starting to give now.
Just gotta get it around 4 more laps.
Keep an eye on that fuel and then double however many gallons are remaining to take out of the tank.
Alright, LMP2. On your left.
Left side.
He got loose on that turn.
Clear.
Still.
Left
LMP1 on your left.
Clear.
I was sitting here wondering, it's like, hold up, dude. Just fucking pass me. You got the straightaway speed.
I got a GTE 1 second back.
Did you increase the front tire pressures by half a pound more if Norman's comfortable with it?
There's still a 17 PSI. The rears are at 16.5.
If you want, bring it up to 17 and a half. That's it.
I say leave them.
Alright, so leave them then.
I think they're running too cool, and that's an
On your
issue
right,
why the front's
right
not getting
side.
grip.
Looks clear.
Increasing
clear, clear.
that's going to run them cooler.
mean, we could always lower the tire pressure. Bring it
I
back,
just
bring
leave it.
With the setup, what was the starting pressure?
60.5 in the front, 60.5 in the rear.
I'll probably drop it back to 16.5 whenever I get in, just because that's what I was used to with my practice.
There isn't
LP1.
much of a difference handling wise, pretty much at all.
Alright, on your right.
On your right.
The track's really cool,
You're
so you
clear.
might want to go ahead and drop it back down to 16 and a half. Probably get away with dropping them all down to 16.
You want me to drop them for your next step?
Yeah, drop them to 16.
Alright, there's an LMP2 behind you.
Left
On your
side.
left.
All clear.
If you're wanting to pit with 7 laps left on the fuel, you got 2 laps. This lap and 1 more.
10-4, Norman, you ready for 2 in?
Yeah.
Take a look at the fuel. How many gallons are left? Double it, and then that's how much you're removing.
On your left. On your left.
A little too late.
Sorry, I was looking at the fuel calculation.
It's alright. Kind of figured you were, so I was watching the relatives.
Alright.
Right side.
Just want to let this guy go.
Clear, clear, clear.
Next car is LMP2, is 3 seconds.
I'm getting close to that grass again.
Alright, he'll catch you here.
Right side. He knows you're coming.
Stand
Clear,
by.
clear, clear.
Stand by.
I'm just going to take 5 gallons out of the gas. So 21.9 or 20.9 is what you're going to get.
Left side. Clear.
Yep,
On your
tires are
right.
giving up.
Yeah.
You're clear.
Alright, LMP2's coming up here. You got 3 faster cars coming up behind you now.
10-4.
One on the right side.
On your right. What an idiot.
Clear, clear.
Hey, you didn't say it.
Alright, got another one.
Left side.
On your left. On your left.
Clear.
Clear. Should be good until you get to the pit. You ready, Norman?
10-4.
Norman, do you have Jared's phone number?
No.
I think I might have it, so I'll call once I'm in.
Do we need him?
In case one of us watching needs a relief or something like that.
Speed limit in the pits.
We got what, 3 hours? We're halfway through,
Speed
so.
limiter.
And he said he wasn't going to stay around for the whole race anyway.
Good stints.
Could have been better.
Yeah, we're not far off of our incident goal here. We're a little over where we need to be at this point. We just need to take it easy.
I would have these stints where, like, bits my stint where, like, I'm perfect for, like, 10 laps, and then there's 3 laps where total crap, and...
What is our incident limit right now?
We're at 36. So we're a little over where we need to be right now, but it's not terrible.
Alright, I'll be back. I gotta take a little bit of a break.
It gave me a full tank again.
Yeah, I see that. That's my fault. I was adding fuel, acting like we would run the whole fuel out, so... Alright, you should be clear coming out. Alright, LMP1 on your right.
Left side.
On your left.
Clear. Left side. Still there. Still there. Got one off the track in front of you. Clear. Got one off the track in front of you. Keep going. Left side. Still there. Clear. Clear.
I got a GTE behind you here.
Left side. Still there. You're clear him.
One more. Alright, next car is LMP2, 3 seconds.
I'm back. I'll be watching.
Alright. Give me like a 5-minute break real quick. I need to go take care of something.
10-4. Go for it. Got 3 prototypes coming up behind you, Noam.
Left side. Still there. Clear. Left side. Left side. Look
Probably
clear,
would have helped
clear,
if I was live.
Your little gaggle of cars was nothing what I just got swarmed with. I think there was a hive of cars that hit me.
Oh, jeez. One and a half back to GTE, and then 2 back to the prototype.
From this turn up here all the way through when those cars just passed me, I never had a break.
Right side.
One more prototype coming up behind
Clear.
you. And he's a blinker.
On your left. Clear him. Clear. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
One more prototype coming up behind you.
Right side. Let's bust this traffic, girl. Good job, man. Clear.
Nothing but GTEs behind you. It's a fellow Ford behind you if you want to let him go.
Left side. Clear.
Two and a half back to
Keep
next
moving.
GT.
Moving.
We should contact the fellow Ford team and see if they build their own setup, see if they can help us build ours.
We could certainly try.
Since they're pro and we're am, we're not racing against each other.
One and a half back to GT, and 3.5 back to Proto 1. One back to Proto 1.
On the left side. Clear.
You are almost touching the grass, just so you know. One back to GTU. If you want, let them go here.
Right side. Clear.
Here goes one more.
side. Clear, clear, clear.
Alright, 7 back to Proto 2. 6 back to Proto 2. You're doing good so far. 4 back to Proto 1. Two back. 1 back. Alright, you should be good for a while now. About 12 back to Proto 2 and Proto 1. Five back to Proto 1. You're doing good so far, Noel. Two back to Proto 1.
Left side, clear. Good job.
4 back to Proto 2. Two back to Proto 2. He'll probably catch you at the top of the hill.
On the left side. You're clear.
Next car is a GT car, 9 seconds back, so you got some time to relax.
Alright, back.
10-4. Dang, look at that time. 20 point or 2.20.000. Dang. Six back to GT. 4 back to GTE. You got good pace right now, Noam.
He's in the dirt.
You're alright, Noam. Two back to GTE. Prototype car coming in, 1 back. You got a small herd behind you. Another prototype in the mix.
Left side. Clear, clear.
Should be 2 more prototypes behind you with a 2 cars.
Right side. Still there.
Just keep that outside lane.
You're clear. Right
Or
side.
inside.
Clear, clear, clear. Right side. Quarter clear.
Proto 1, 5 seconds back. Good work, Norman, navigating all that.
One on the right side. Clear, clear.
Alright, you got him.
Yeah, I can take over.
Alright, it smells like my food's about ready.
Alright.
Better not be ice cream.
Alright, 5 seconds to the P1.
Lower tire pressure, car feels better.
Alright. 2 seconds.
On your right.
On your right.
Clear.
1 second to P2. Just waiting.
Right
On
side.
your right. You got a P1
Clear.
coming, 2 seconds.
Left side.
On your left.
Clear.
Should be clear for a while.
Leader, pit road.
Good lap.
Leaders on pit road.
All right, so you got a P2 coming up in 5.5 seconds, or 6 seconds now. The P1 coming in 6.5. You'll probably see the P1 first. Yeah, P1 in 3, 2, 1.
Left side.
On your left.
Still there. Clear.
You got a P2 and a P1 coming. On your right. One more.
Right side. On your
All
clear.
right, clear.
Clear.
You got a P2, 2 seconds back, 4 position, so you won't get blue flagged.
Left side. Clear.
All right, next car is P2, 2.2. 1.5. One second. On your left. He's waiting.
Left side.
On your
Wide.
left.
Right side.
3 wide.
One only.
Clear. Another P2, half second back.
Right side.
On your right.
You're clear.
1 second. He'll take you on the straight here.
Right side,
On your right.
clear.
All right, you got 2 P1s coming up. On your left. One more. Clear. All right, P1 or P2, I mean.
Right
On
side,
your right.
still there. Clear, clear, clear.
Clear.
On your right,
On your right.
you're clear.
Clear. I got a blinker behind you.
Yeah, I saw that out of the corner of my eye on this TV screen.
Right side,
On your right.
clear.
All right, P1 in 8 seconds. Four. One second. He'll get you after the chicane.
Left side,
On your left.
clear, clear,
Bus stop.
clear.
What?
I was being an asshole and called it a bus stop. 'Cause that's what they call it in real life.
Looks like more of a chicane to me, but that's
Me
what they call
too.
it. That's what they call it.
I agree with you, but they call it the bus stop for some reason.
Yesterday.
Today.
Thanks. I get off the track if you can. If you stay wide, you're good.
Left side,
All right,
clear
on
if
your
needed.
left.
Did we get an incident?
I don't think
Nope.
so. Doesn't look like it.
That's why I did it the way I did it. Well, that was my hope.
Water, people. It's good for you. Nope, there's the incident. You're doing good, Norm.
On your, I thought he was about to dive on the crap out of you right there.
Conga line of 3 behind you.
If you want to lift and let these guys go, it'd probably be
I
best.
am.
Still
Holy
there.
crap!
Clear,
Can you
clear.
push me off the track?
Don't think
Yeah,
he's happy with this.
Left side,
We got two more.
clear him.
Prototype also behind you.
On the left side, clear, clear.
Okay, you're clear. P1 behind you, on your left.
Clear.
Yeah, you got a P2 coming. On your left.
Side.
And your right.
Clear.
Oh. Holy goodness.
Proto 1-2 behind you.
Yeah, that was a very unsafe rejoin coming out of the pits there.
Right side.
All right, stay
clear.
tight.
Proto 2,
Another
2
P-
seconds behind you.
Left side.
He's just not calling it soon enough, and it's catching normal.
Still there. All clear.
Starting to lose front grip.
We got about nine laps left around there.
We did not take a full
I'm
tank
gonna-
last time by.
Yeah, we did.
Crap.
I'm gonna try to push it to the 2-hour mark left. These tires have lasted a lot longer than they have before, so.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
But I said trying that.
I made the adjustments on fuel, so when we come in, we should be alright.
I want full fuel when I get it. I'm gonna run a full tank.
I would suggest taking the lower tire pressures. We got another drop in temperature.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it where it's at. 16 all around.
I think that's what we did. We increased them, and the track's just too cold, and they can't hold heat.
If you're gonna try to push it to the 2-hour mark, you basically need to run this tank out.
10-4.
So 15 laps.
If you want,
If
you
you
can switch over to engine map 3 to save a little bit.
If you change your mind on running the full tank, let me know so I have time to get in the VR.
And that's the main turn. I'm feeling the loss of grip.
Left side.
Yeah, the
Clear.
front end just sliding. We're 2.5 back to Proto 1.
Right side. Clear.
Work.
Right,
work.
right now, the rest of the tracks feels good. Or it feels decent, not great.
1.5 back to Proto 2. Careful with that curb.
On your left. Clear, clear.
That's the cars.
He would have been able to get around me quicker if he let me take him a normal line.
Yeah.
On your left. Still there. Clear.
Don't think they're happy with us. We got a GT car behind you, half back, 2 back to Proto 1.
Not my job to make them happy.
Three and a half back to Proto 1. Nice car back. It's a GTE car, 2.5 back, so you're doing good. One and a half back to GT.
Is this car higher the number, the better the traction control, or less traction control?
I believe the higher the number, the less traction control.
Right side. Still there.
4 back
Clear.
to GT, 6 back to 2 Proto 1s.
Drop traction control down to 2.
Two back to Proto 1s.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear. Good job. Left side. You're clear.
Just about took it 3 wide. 1 back to GT car.
Feel like I have a little bit more front end grip now.
On your
It's
right.
gonna go away here in about a lap and a half.
Clear, clear.
4 back to Proto 1 and 5 back to Proto 2. One back.
One on the right side.
You got a
You're
Proto
clear.
2 car right behind you as well.
That was
Left
scary
side.
topping the hill.
Clear.
I don't even know what the hell happened. Alright, 4
He
back
spun
to
and
GT.
I thought he was gonna back across me.
Kinda want to go back and watch that, but I can't keep an eye on you. back to GT, 6 back to Proto 1. Two back to Proto 1. Two back to GT, 4 back to Proto 2. Two 17.3, nice lap.
Traction control is helping a lot.
One and a half back to Proto 2.
On your right. You're clear.
One and a half to GT, 5 back to Proto 2. This is a fellow Ford behind you. Two back to Proto 2. And Proto 1.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
Got two Proto 2s behind you.
On your left. And clear. Left side. Clear.
I'm flicking
more
them
coming
off
up.
right now.
Don't blame you.
On your right. You're clear him.
And him.
Six back to GT, so you got some time here. Just chill and just log laps.
Track feels like it's getting heat back into it. I was finally able to run Radion flat out.
Yeah, sun's out. Four and a half back to GT, 6 back to Proto 2. Three back to Proto 2.
I'm able to come out of there flat out without lifting.
One back.
Left side. Clear.
Be mindful of your track limits and keep dipping into the grass a little bit.
Yeah, I felt that one. That one was a scary ride.
Two and a half back to Proto 1. Got another Proto 1 behind you. Good work. Two and a half back to GT. So we got a little bit of time here.
That was a mistake, not work.
One back to Proto. Three back.
On the left side. Clear him.
That was close. Good work.
On the left side. Clear.
Got another Proto right behind you.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
Dang it, I was going to try to give him with 20 incidents left.
You're doing alright so far. We're on par with our schedule. Four and a half back to GT, so you got time. 7 or 8 laps to go. Oh, excuse me. Three back to GT, 9 back to Proto 2, so you got plenty of time.
Alright, I'm about to back out to load back in VR.
10-4. One and a half back to GT, 3 back to Proto 2. 1 back to GT and Proto 2.
Left side. You're clear.
Good work. 1 back to GT, 4 back to Proto 2. One back to Proto 2.
Left side. Clear him. Clear.
2 back to Proto 1.
On your left. Still there. Clear. Clear. Right side. Clear. Clear. Clear.
Thought that was gonna be bad in front of me.
You're fine. 3.5 back to Proto 1. One back. One more. 1.5 back.
On your left. On your right. Clear.
You clip the grass. You're
Drop
fine.
through.
You're fine. You're fine. He might be a little frustrated with you, but he'll live and you'll live.
I was taking my line. If you go back every lap, that's the same line I take.
Here he comes.
Left side. Awesome.
Good work. 9 back to Proto GT. So you got plenty of time here.
You had to avoid what you were doing by clipping that, getting close to that grass. I always hit the white line and come back across the track there.
I use that white line as my breaking point. The one just after the
That's
big
what
ass
I
line.
do. Same here. As I brake, I go across the track. I let the car drift across the track. I don't really turn at that kink.
Seven and a half back to GT, 8 back to Proto 1. Five back to Proto 1.
Yeah, if you watch my line, you'll see how I run it to stay
bad.
away from the ground.
Seven back to GT, 8 back to Proto 2. You got time to just chill.
Alright, I'm back.
10-4.
I don't know if you were here, Matt, but when you start feeling the front end to go, drop down the traction control to 2. It helps.
Okay. Can that only be changed in car, or can somebody change it for me?
In car. Do you not have the controls set up to do it?
No, but I will right now.
6 back to Proto 2. One and a half back.
Left side. Clear.
Boy, I bet you're flipping off a lot of people right now. 5 back to GT.
Actually, I was fine with his move. I saw him have the run off the turn, so I let him have the space, and I knew he'd get around me before before I had to get back into the turn. Did I see that right? Did he back up and drive right back into the wall?
I don't
I
know.
didn't even see it.
Now you want to go back and check?
Yeah, I can.
4 back to GT2.
Well, I'll go back and check once I get sat in my seat and everything.
Two back to Proto 2.
Right side. Clear.
2.5 back to GT and Proto 2. One back to GT2 or Proto 2.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck that guy did. He cut way across the grass and then like was just driving next to the wall and then turned into it. I think he might have had some equipment malfunction.
Here comes a Proto 1 as well, just behind this Proto 2.
Right side. Too wide on the left side. Clear, clear.
Good work. Proto 1, 1.5 back, 1 back.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear. Right side. Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
Good work. 1 back to GT. 2 back to Proto 1. And Proto 2. Got a few prototypes coming up behind you.
On your left. Clear, clear, clear. Right side. Clear, clear. Good job.
Nope.
You're fine, Norman. You're fine. 2 to go in this tank. 2 to go in this tank.
Right side. Still there at your door.
What an idiot. What is this guy doing?
Still there. Clear.
Did he come
One on the
into
right
me?
side.
Both times, yeah, like what the
Watch
fuck?
it.
Still
Watch
there.
it. Good work.
Still
Oh
on the
my
right
god, these
side.
people are being crazy.
Clear. Right side. Still
Just
there.
hold that left lane. Just hold that left lane.
Clear. Right side. Still there. Still there.
Like, I don't even know how to call this. Just hold the left lane.
Clear.
You're good. You're
Hey,
good.
great save.
Hold
Great,
it.
great save. That's not your fault at all, dude. Not your fault at all.
Just bring her back into the pits. Bring her back into the
Clear.
pits. You're fine.
Left side. Clear.
Hey, since I'm about to drive, will you rewind and get that guy's number that just did that and put a protest
10-4.
on him? That was.
I think we need
that
to
was very
protest
safe.
both of them. If the guy drove to me and the carousel drove down into me,
I wouldn't worry so much about that one as that guy literally just like tried to run up between you two and just like took both of y'all out. Like that was a terrible move. I think the other guy just thought you were gonna hold your like stay like all the way on the inside, was not anywhere like even close to the racing line. So
well, I checked up for him to let him by, and it seemed like he checked up too last minute.
I don't know how to protest, but I got the number.
I don't know how to protest.
Whatever.
Sorry there at the end for giving you that
it's not your fault.
major incident.
5 minutes of repairs.
Yeah, let's just get the repairs done. But that.
It wasn't your fault. I mean, there's
72. That was all
that,
in.
that guy tried to shoot up the inside of you guys when there was no room, and he just nailed you. I hope he ended his race. I'd send that team a message and just be like, "What the heck? Like, what the heck were you thinking?"
Did Norman come into the pits?
Yeah, we're waiting on repairs now.
All right.
After you hit the wall, was it still like steering? Was there any steering damage?
No.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Then we'll
good.
just really beat down some arrow, so it won't be too bad.
Unfortunately, I can't save the replay.
Why is that?
What's it telling you?
I don't have enough disk space, and I gotta go start deleting stuff.
Dang, how much stuff do you have on your computer?
Too much.
A replay is like some kilobytes.
Yeah, I don't have the replay.
Well, I guess I have 5 minutes. I can go. Somebody remove me from the car real quick. I don't have a keyboard next to me.
You're
I'll have
you
the
go.
house. That was just pure stupidity by that guy.
All right, Norman. I'm sending you the replay. It should fit here on Discord.
Send me of both, please. Also, send me of the guy who ran. I just want to see that one
Okay.
from the outside perspective.
I'm just trying to look at this guy's cockpit and just get an idea of what he was freaking thinking.
Actually, I don't know if you pull up my stream, you won't even need the replay file. The guy that door dinged you. I don't know if you want to file protest or not. If you're not filing for that Porsche, then, yeah, here it is on my stream.
It's Daniel Jerez Juan. It's Masked Devils Esports. Is the one that hit you at the end there.
What's their number?
The one that actually took us out, 272.
Oh well. I mean,
Time
not much to do
stamp.
about it. 1 second. $350 and 30 seconds.
He tried to squeeze between two cars when there wasn't room, right?
Yep.
Yeah. He took himself and you out. You actually would have escaped without much damage if he wouldn't have come back on the track and you hit him the second time. You didn't have a lot of damage after the initial hit. Got a minute and 25 seconds left.
Has someone sent me the file?
I sent you to one of the 272 wrecking us.
That was
Did you
the
email
answer,
it
right?
to me?
Oh, no, I sent it to the wrong person. Whoopsie. Now you should have it. Sending a map by accident.
Well, it looks like most of the front end damage got fixed. I still see a little bit, but at 35 seconds left.
Yeah, front left's pretty knackered.
Yeah, just judging from what I'm inside the car right now, so just what I can see from in the cockpit, it doesn't look that bad. So like, I guess hood damage really.
It looks like you ran into a low curb.
All right, hey, well, good job, guys, for real.
What's your
Can't really-
stream? What's your Twitch account? Twitch.tv/caboose. Okay, twitch.tv/smartermore.
The smarter morons, yeah. Here, I'll send you the thing.
I'm adding our Twitch link so they can go back and watch them.
There you go.
I hate the endurance pits. It's just so freaking long. I just passed 272 and on the way out of the pit.
Yeah, they got pretty dinged up because of the tire wall. Alright. You will have a prototype coming up on you quick once you're out. Just hold the right. There you go.
I might be taking it easy for my first couple of laps, just trying to get in the rhythm.
I'm gonna log out and relog. For some reason, it won't let me get live on you. I think it actually wasn't my computer being too full. I think it's just iRacing's messing up.
Fair enough. Alright, well, I'll be here. And you got 12-ish seconds back to the next GT car, so you got some time to just chill.
All right.
Man, that fucking sucked. He had about 6 laps, not even 6 laps. He had like 4 laps left.
He was the 247, not the 242, right?
272. The guy that
272.
wrecked us, yeah.
Alright, 242 is on here twice. So I was just making sure that wasn't it.
Yeah, it's 272.
And we could have got that LMP1 for an unsafe rejoin, probably coming out of pit, who let me lock it down.
I wouldn't worry about that as much as I would worry about just the people that screwed us.
Like, I'm not even protesting the guy who door slammed me.
Yeah, I'd really just worry about the idiot that just messed us up at the end there. Although it doesn't. I mean, we're probably a little down on speed, but it doesn't seem that bad. It drives fine.
Alright, and just so you know, about 10 laps in, you're going to start to feel the front tires start to get a little if it's the same pattern with the new tire adjustment.
It was, what, 10 to 15 with me, it went a little south, and then I changed traction control, got 5 to 10 more laps, and then, I don't really know the lap count. And then I went down to 1, and I was on 1 the last time. Did you change it back to 3?
Somebody just got black flag. I don't know. That wasn't us,
Nope.
was it?
One of the settings in 3, the other settings in 2. Or in 1, sorry. One's in 1, one's in 3.
Yeah, he needs to change the 1 setting back to 3. 'Cause that's what it was, 3 and 3, and then I dropped it all the way down to 1.
When I get on this straight, I'll bump it up.
Sorry. I meant to tell you that when I came in, but we kind of had a little more hecticness.
Well, somebody check and make sure it just went to 3. I clicked it. I don't want to cycle through the black box.
I think my thing's broken. Nope. One of them got changed to 2.
What is it at?
We have traction control 1 in setting 2. I'd say
Yeah, my relog didn't work. I'm gonna mute out for a minute and try to figure out what's going on, why I can't watch the race anymore.
Alright, 3 seconds back to Proto 2.
Right side. Clear.
Six back to Proto 1.
That was a bad turn.
You're alright.
272 given a 30-second hold.
I think they're done. I don't think a hole's gonna do anything for them.
I think next race they have to serve it, if they don't serve it this race.
I'd be surprised if there's actually somebody that keeps up with that.
right side. Quarter clear.
Good work. God dang, I keep going to that button now for whatever reason. Fly back to GT leader. Leader just pitted, so you got 14th in the next GT and 15th in the next Proto 2. Ten back. God dang. 10 back to Proto 2.
Did he? I think my guy just said Frodo's now in the lead.
That's a long walk to Mordor. Switch back to Proto 1 and 2. Three back to Proto 1.
Yeah, the car can't be damaged too bad because I'm getting pretty close to my like fastest lap ever. And that was in practice the other day at night, so.
Oh, the clean air helps probably. Two back to Proto 2, and then you got two Proto 1s following not too far behind him.
One on the right side. Clear. That's a good job. On the left side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
Two back to Proto 2. You got two Proto 2s and a Proto 1 behind you.
Right side. Too wide. On the left side. Clear all around. Good job.
Alright, all you got left now is one Proto 1 and one Proto 2 behind you. 1 and 2.
side. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Go to 1, 2 seconds back and closing fast.
Y'all good for a minute while I go take my dog outside?
Yeah.
Yep.
So I've got 9x to play with for the rest of the race. This could be interesting.
Good luck. You got no pressure from behind for a while. Proto 2, 10 back. Seven back. Four back. Two back.
Left side. Clear.
12, almost 13 back to leader GT car. So you got time. 4 back to Proto 2. One back.
On your left.
What is he doing? Well, he's on the inside flashing, so I'm moving, and then he wants to go fucking all the way over there.
Your guess is as good as mine. 4 back to Proto 1.
All right, I get it. I was kind of in the middle of the track there, but then he starts flashing, and he's on my left. Missed my braking point.
You're fine. Here comes Proto 1.
On the left side. Clear, clear, clear.
Alright, now I'm back to GT Pro leader. GT leader. 10 back to Proto 2. Set him back to Proto 2. Here comes a Proto 1 real quick.
Right side. Clear.
Did we
Is he
touch him?
seriously about to try to take me? Oh yeah, he touched me. There's a 0x, but is he seriously about to try to pass me going into the freaking kink? Like, how fucking stupid are people?
Proto 1, or Proto 2, sorry. Proto 2 right behind you. My bad on not calling that. I legit started to fade there for a minute.
That's not your fault. I mean, like, why is the guy gonna try to pass right there? Like, it's not a passing spot.
2 Proto 2s behind you. One's gonna pass you before the hill, well, he should, and then the other one's gonna pass you after the hill, well, he should.
Left side. All clear. Left side. Clear, clear.
8 back, Proto 2. On the bright side, both of you did a fantastic job saving it.
I just hit the brakes. I thought he was going into the wall for sure.
4 back to Proto 2, 5 back to Proto 1. 2 back to Proto 1 and 2.
Right side, clear, clear, clear. Good job.
What a fucking idiot.
On the left side.
It's not as bad as the kink. Ten back Proto, or not Proto, GT. So you got a little bit of time.
Left side, clear by half.
Proto 10 back. This guy does have front end damage. It looks like he hit a fucking fire hydrant.
Right side. Clear.
7 back to Proto 1.
These LMP1s, man.
4 back to Proto 1. Two back.
Left side. Clear if you need it.
Good work. You're a little bit faster than 21st place in our thing.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright.
You missed some really great LMP1 drivers.
Yeah.
Were they passing you after you've already taken a turn?
I had one try to pass me going through the kink and hit me. And then I had another one. I don't know what he was doing. I can't even describe what he was doing.
Yeah, that was
I
kind
think
of.
they're getting impatient towards the end of the race.
Yeah. That was kind of chilling in the middle of the road, but not really at the same time. Guy looked to the right side, flashed his lights, and
I was moving to the right, but there was already a car on the right. And so he tries to go by me, and there's a car in front of me.
it was just a bad situation all around.
There was plenty of track to the left if he had just taken it.
So what? Are we over the incident limit now?
Nah, we're only at like 53 or so.
Yep, 53. 4 back to Proto. On the bright side, 21st is slow as dicks compared to Matt, so 1.5 back to Proto 1.
Right side. You're clear.
1 back. 1 back to another Proto. They are racing for position, so he's going to be impatient.
Left side. And clear.
1 back to Proto 2, with a Proto 1 following close behind.
Left side. Still there. You're clear, clear.
4 back to Proto 2. Hey, Norm, you cool with taking over for like a half hour, 45 minutes? I want to go crash for a minute.
Yeah, hold on, let me get ready.
Alright. 2 back to Proto 2.
All right, I'm ready.
Right side.
Clear, clear.
Do one of y'all have crew chief with empty boxes, the spotter?
I do.
I just heard it.
So you've turned enough laps, so we're good on that.
The mandatory man hours thing that only applies to 2 drivers. After that, person can put in 10 minutes, and we're still good. As long as 2 drivers have their fair share.
I thought you had to do it fair share between all drivers.
Nope, just the first 2.
I was gonna beat you on incident, Steven or Caboose, until I got nailed twice in one of the turns and then got taken out by an LMP2.
You know what they say, sucks suck.
You got a P2, 4 back.
I'll be back. I'm gonna set my alarm to go off here in about a half hour.
10-4.
With the shadows on the track, I have a hard time seeing my turn-in marker for that kink.
The LMP2 should get you right here. Nope. I'll get you after the hairpin.
Left side. Clear.
Got a LMP2, 3 back. Don't think I'll have enough time to get you right here.
Flag.
Right side.
Taking on the right.
Clear.
GT 5 back. LMP2 8 back. LMP2's 4 back.
I just realized I forgot to turn on my crew chief.
He's 2 back, so you'll probably get through these next few turns before you have to deal with him. Taking on the left.
Left side. Clear.
LMP1 3 back. You'll probably get through Radion before having to deal with him. Taking you on the left.
Side. Clear. Good job.
For some reason, it loaded in our old scheme. You're keeping about 5 back to the GT, so you're doing good.
I'm trying to focus on just not getting off tracks instead of speed.
Well, I think you're running perfect pace right now.
Tail kind of got a little happy at me there.
Was it under braking or under acceleration?
No, I got on the throttle a little too soon, so
10-4.
back end kind of squirted out.
LMP1 7 back. GT 4.5.
All right.
Got just over an hour and 28 left.
Do you think we'll be able to make it with just one more stop?
LMP1
On your right.
taking on the right.
Clear, clear, clear.
Sorry, I was looking at gas, not.
All right, that's all right. I had him.
We might have to go into fuel saving mode at the beginning of the next stint.
Okay.
Save a little bit of fuel, and then we should be able to make it. We got about 22 minutes left of fuel now. Probably have like 24 minutes, and we're at 127. I think you can just get over an hour. So we might have to save a little just to be comfortable, but it's going to be close.
It might also depend on where the leaders are. Because I might get like either an extra lap or one less lap.
Yeah. LMP2 coming up. Gonna get you after the king. He's gonna force it.
Clear.
To the left.
Yeah, I saw him pull out for it, so I went ahead and hit the brakes a little bit.
Leaders off pit road.
All right, you got an LMP1 behind this GT, 2.5 back. You should be able to get through the hairpin before he gets you. He'll get you after the hairpin before a rouge.
Left side. Clear.
Up the hill is all you.
That was a little scary.
Yeah. You got an LMP1. Oh,
Okay, Adam. It's a faster class car.
yeah, LMP1 coming up.
Okay.
4 back. I think he'll get you after Radion. Yep.
Left side. Clear.
LMP2 that just entered the track, will probably get you after the straight. He ducked in behind the Porsche behind you. HPD is now less than a second. He should get you before the next turn.
Right side. Clear him.
Porsche's blinking behind you. You got 2 HPDs behind him. They checked up because of his blink.
I'll try to let all of them go on this straight here.
On the left side. Clear, clear. Left side.
Left side.
Clear, clear.
We've got LMP1 and an HPD coming. LMP1 on the left.
Clear, clear. Left side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
We had our fellow GT guys behind us, but I think they must have got wrecked on the last lap. They're not there anymore.
They were running like fourth.
They were running third until then, because now they were running, and the guy behind them was for position. He just took third. So that's sad, because I was going to tell you when he gets to you to check up for him and let him go, since he's a fellow Ford. That's what I've been doing for him all race. We are 25th overall in the GT class, but I don't know if we gained a spot with, hold on,
Yeah. How many incidents have I got since I got in the car?
4.
And how much time's left on the race?
Hour 20. So we're sitting 11th overall.
In class?
Yeah. A lap off the guy, 2 laps off the guy in front of us.
Got lap time.
But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 positions in class in front of us who are all within 5 laps. So a major incident with them, and we're still in this thing for points. You gotta.
Well, also, I really feel like if I can keep my incidents under, like keep us under 60, there's going to be people that are over 60, a lot of them. I think.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. We got 3 seconds back. LMP1. No, yeah, LMP1.
You can get negative points.
True.
There's a faster car there.
This is the overall leader too.
Left side.
Taking on the left.
Four, clear.
Yeah, dude, that guy's fast. He was, he did ESI last season.
Was he the one in the 24 who was like dominating, like the first like 2 hours, and then got taken out?
I don't know if he got taken out, but he ran like by himself without anybody taking over for like 3 hours.
The car ahead just pitted, so like I guess technically there's an HPD between us, so you got an LMP2 coming up. League owners, they normally race you pretty cool. It's Sam.
Yeah.
He's normally very, very patient. He's gonna have to wait.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
And that was car in front of in class. I don't know if they're in for just a routine stop or not. We got 3 LMP1s, 3 back, 4 back, and 8 back.
Left side. Clear. On the left side. Clear.
Here comes the last one. Five more laps. We'll be boxing in 5 laps.
Okay.
Yeah, it must have been a routine pit for them because they're back out on the track.
I'm surprised there haven't been more people wrecked.
Track's way more empty than it was there at the beginning of the race, so. LMP2, 2 back, and 5.5 back. The second one is their class leader. He's going for it.
On your right. Clear, clear, clear.
The guy behind, I don't think will get you before a Rouge, so you'll have up the hill by yourself.
Okay.
My crew chief just told me track limit. Here he comes. Take you on the right.
Side.
Clear.
Clear.
To the right.
Left side.
On your
I
left.
didn't touch him.
Clear.
No, he just came across your nose.
Oh, well, I didn't even get a 0x for it, so. I mean, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do.
I don't know what that was. No, you were holding, like, I was watching you, and all of a sudden, out of the corner of my eye, I saw him coming across the screen and just turn himself on you. But what is weird is you didn't get even an X for that.
I got nothing, so I don't. It's probably netcode, but usually even with netcode, you get
Yeah,
an incident.
that was the class leader, too.
What an idiot. Be checking the Discord, because I bet you he's going to start bitching about that one. Just be like, we didn't even get an
You got
incident.
an
and I was
LMP1 behind
straight.
you.
Left side. Clear.
Like, why would he even cut in front of me there? Like, why would he not just break in a straight line and just? I don't know. If you want to go back and watch the replay, I can keep track of my relatives for a little bit.
10-4.
Left side. Still there. Clear. Clear.
I did go back and watch the replay. I'm still not. I'm live, but I'm still not. Just double checking to see if they protest. I'm gonna send the file or my file. If anything, you are tracking left, and he still came left across your nose.
Yeah, because my braking zone on that is I try to track onto the curb as I'm braking. So like I don't usually come out on the track. Shit. I fucked these guys up. It's my bad.
One on the right side. Clear. On your right. Still there.
Glad you saw that. I couldn't get to my
Clear.
button quick enough to tell you.
On your right. Clear. On your right. Still there. Clear.
So I got what, this lap and one more? I think. Yeah.
Yeah, right now you have 2.5 laps showing, so you should be able to make it back around with like 1.2 and just make it back to pit.
Okay.
I'll keep my eye on it. I might have to do an emergency box.
Okay.
Race leader is nine and a half back. He's already caught us again.
Dude, yeah, that guy's fast.
It's 2.5 back.
I'll let him go before the king. Oh, he's got me with plenty of time, so. So I am going one more, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
You're at 1.5 laps right now. Rolling P2, 6 back. This is 4th in class overall.
One on the right side.
He's going for you.
Yeah, I broke a little early.
LMP2 behind you.
Right side. Still there. Clear.
Box this lap, box this lap.
Pit again.
Right side.
Oh, yeah, made
You're
it unnecessarily difficult.
$37 miles an hour. And I'm gonna go check the protest screen to see if it's popped up yet.
All right.
No, doesn't look like they're protesting us.
I mean, they gotta realize it was their fault.
Dude, that sucks.
Yeah, dude, it really does. I just don't know what the guy was doing though. I wonder if he got loose when he hit the brakes and like it shot him in front of me.
Yeah.
I got
Alright,
10
go
seconds.
back.
10 seconds, so I'm gonna take him.
Okay. I want to go back and watch the broadcast to see if they show the replay of that and hear what they have to say about it. Oh,
So how long
think
did I
he-
run there? Oh god.
$25 laps.
Yeah, but like time wise, was that over an hour? Or right at
Just
an hour?
about 55-ish minutes. Well, Hold on. I'm gonna call you out of here, then I'll do some calculations.
All right, because we got an hour and what, 2 minutes?
Yeah.
At the wall.
Oh, did you really hit it? Ah, zero
It's a zero.
contact.
It's a 0x. Yeah. I think I hit it on my way out last time too. Did that car that hit you ever get back out on track?
Yeah, because they served their penalty. So we got an HPD. He's 12 back. 11 back. So he'll come into play, but probably not soon. You got an HPD, an LMP1, he's 9 back. He's passing the HPD. All right, I'm gonna go do fuel calculations real quick.
I do not have an engine map button, so I'll have to do manual fuel saving.
You can map it through your black boxes.
I guess I can grab the mouse next to me when I'm on a straight, but
Looks like if you average 2:15
side.
lap times,
Clear.
you can run 56 minutes and 15 seconds.
I've probably been averaging
That'll
more
work.
on the 216s though.
That's still just 56
Left
minutes
side.
and
Left side.
Clear.
Clear to the left.
what is that going to be, like 30 something odd seconds?
Yeah, I mean, if we have to pit again, that's fine. We just won't take tires and take whatever fuel we need.
Okay. Approaching.
7 seconds back. LMP to 1.
Do you know what lap that HPD ran in front of me was?
No, but I clipped it. So I
Okay.
can send you the replay.
Yeah, throw it in the Discord.
On your right. You're clear. Clear.
I'm doing that right now, so
Yeah, I'm
that's
fine.
why I'm not calling anything. Okay, it's too powerful. I'll have to email it. It must have not a clip. Cut that port out.
Yeah, we can deal with it after the race.
My crew chief keeps coming on and telling me that the stewards have warned us about cutting the track, and you're
Yeah,
not
I get
going
that
off the
here.
track.
I get that here with crew chief too. I think it's a bug.
And they always think you're going into pit lane coming out of the kink.
I've gotten that one too. Yeah. It'll also give you yellow flags sometimes when people are going into pits in front of you.
HPD 10 back. Two and a half back. One and a half. He's one. Got an LMP 1-4 back.
Right side.
Right side.
Clear.
Right.
I don't know if he's gonna. Yeah, he's better fall back in line. All right, he's gonna take
Right
you on the right.
Track.
Clear.
Next threat's gonna be an HPD 10 and a half back.
I'm just gonna stay behind this GTE. But he's gonna run away from me anyway.
Dump him.
Well, he is the leader. I'd rather not do that. I watched where his braking point was going into the carousel, and he brakes way later than me. And like on my brakes, I barely feel like I'm getting it stopped.
Yeah, I have a lot of that with getting to some of these, doing some of these races. Five and a half back. He'll probably get you after the kink. If he even gets you that. Might be after the hairpin.
Yeah, it's gonna be at least on the front straight, if not after.
You got another LMP2, 7.5 back.
Heads up.
I think he's too far back to try to get you before the hairpin.
Yeah. Have you tried racing F3s yet?
No.
I'm really enjoying them. It's
Left
basically like
side.
taking the Skippy,
Clear, clear.
making it a little bit more stable and faster. Although the Skippy is, it's easier to spin the F3 car coming out of turns.
LMP2, 3 back. You've got 2 LMP1s right there on his tail. The overall leader's in that, and it's the class leader, the LMP2s too. Here comes the LMP1.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear, clear.
That LMP2 was a little aggressive there.
I was trying to give him as much space as I could. Like, it's
Oh,
probably a
he
good thing I
cut
did
the
that.
LMP1 behind him off. The LMP1 stepped out to take him, and that's when he stepped out to take you. You got 3 GTs behind you now.
All right.
The GT in front of you is not class leader anymore.
And when did he get past?
He probably got past coming out of pits, but it hadn't registered yet.
Yeah. That makes sense. He's not running off and leaving me as fast as I thought he would.
Drive through it.
Woo! Did you see that?
I just saw him off to the side.
He was reversing as I came by. He stopped, I guess, when he saw me, but holy crap.
I had one that turn you just went through. He was spun, and he was not really on the outside, but he really wasn't in the middle. He was in between the outside and the middle. And there was freaking like 3 LMP1s, an LMP2, and like 3 GTEs all in the same vicinity with me as we came through there. And
Yeah.
everyone made it somehow. We all filed out into single file. You got an LMP1 4 back.
On the left side. Clear. One on the right side. Clear.
Did you miss your braking point, or?
I couldn't see it because he was on top of it.
Uh,
I thought I was going to hit him, so I kind of turned off to the left to make sure I didn't rear end him.
Didn't get any incidents, so that's good. Car behind you just came out of nowhere, didn't even know he was there. Literally was not on my screen, and then all of a sudden just appeared behind you.
Doing good so far,
He's
gentlemen.
just that fast.
HPD 2.5 back, and 3.5 back. Looks like in that swarm I saw maybe an LMP1 or maybe 2. This guy behind you looks really aggressive. You might want to let him go after this turn.
Left side. Clear. On the left side. Clear.
Yeah, we got an LMP 2.5 back. But you got another HPD. It's Sam again.
One on the right side. Still there. Quarter.
Do we have beef
clear,
with
clear.
Sam?
Right side.
No,
Clear.
he's the league owner.
Oh, right there.
Here comes another LMP1. He's checking up for the
Left
king.
side.
Taking you on the left.
Clear, 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 clear.
Am I clear?
Yeah. We got an HPD 3 back, so you shouldn't have to deal with him till after Radion. "45 minutes left."
We might actually make it under
Your
incidents.
right. Door quarter clear.
I knocked on wood.
I don't have any wood around me to knock on. Sorry.
Then you knock your head.
Alright, I have us registered to take 5 gallons just in case right now.
I think we will definitely
Need it.
have to stop. Yeah.
Unless we were to go to a fuel mix 3 or 4 right now.
He doesn't have the controls to do it.
On your left. Clear.
HPD coming. Got 2 of them.
I don't have enough buttons on my wheel to set all that up.
Right side.
That was a little
Still
aggressive
clear,
there.
Clear him.
I think he thought he was in an LMP1.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
You missed the HPD leader take himself out right in front of us.
Nice.
I'm assuming that he locked his brakes up and spun across our nose because we didn't get an X for touching him, but he came right across our nose.
I don't know how I didn't touch him. Like, he was right in front of us.
How were the tires at the end of that fuel run?
I mean, I could tell they were going a little bit, but they really weren't that bad.
It is sunset.
Yeah.
They were about the same as what you had, Caboose. But the fronts are a lot warmer now, being on a lower tire pressure.
Yeah, I guess you can tab over on the black box and see what they were at.
HPD 5 back. This GT's got to run. He's looking.
I'm gonna brake early.
Right side. You're clear, clear.
He almost hit you.
On the
Stay on
side.
left.
Clear, clear, clear.
Only thing I'm showing now is a GT AM class car. Hey, Caboose, can you take over and let me run the restroom?
Yep.
Can you take over and let me run to the restroom? Because I gotta pee really bad right now.
I could.
I'm just kidding. I do have to pee, but I can survive.
If you want me to finish the stint, I can.
Leader pit road.
I'll be fine.
Alright, just remember, you're just damaging your physical health by doing that. Proto 210 back.
Ooh, that's our favorite proto too. That's the one that hit Norman.
Yep.
Same driver.
I'm back. You good to finish it out, Caboose, or do you want me to get back in and spot?
I can cover. 4 back to Proto 2.
And Norman, you're still set to crew chief on the black box, just so you know.
1.5 back.
Right side. Clear.
2.5 to GT, 4 back to Proto 1.
Left side. Clear, clear.
Good work, 1 back to GT. Type 10 out. Proto 4 back. Guy behind you is real patient, I'll tell you that much.
If he shows that he wants by and like can outrun me, I'm gonna let him. But I'm not gonna just like slow down.
Here comes the Proto 1.
Right side. Clear.
Oh, this is the guy that nearly killed himself on Norman. Yeah, haven't really been seeing any flashing lights or anything, so.
I'll let him go now. No, no. Maybe not. I'll let him go on the straight.
On your
There
right.
he is.
Still there. Clear.
10 back, the next GT. You got time, so just chill.
Just to give you some information, the 451 is 2 laps ahead of us. They have to pit again. You are last lap 2 seconds faster than them.
Well, unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to pit again too.
I agree, but they have to take more fuel than we do.
This is true.
I don't think it's feasible, but let's don't play it out.
I mean, all it takes is for them to have a couple of mistakes. And for me to not do what I just did.
Phillips, throughput fall to an unexpected level. Sorry, unacceptable level. If my quick guesstimate math is correct, we're about 4 gallons short. Or 4 laps short. Proto 1, 8 back.
I got some guy yelling at me blue flags, but I don't know what he's yelling for because I can't even find his name on the list.
He's yelling at you?
And he just sent me a private message, blue flags.
I mean, there's nobody even behind us.
Might have been that Porsche from earlier.
I am not required to do anything for him. I ran my lines. If he wants to go by, then go.
Yeah, also, he was not
Yeah, it was
flashing
the
at it.
412. So don't worry about it.
Faster class car.
3.5 back, Proto 1.
It's like if you're really faster, then just go. I mean, I'm not doing anything to stop you. I'm not
I'll
blocking anything.
have to check the rule book, but I don't think blue flags exist in this league.
One on the right side. You're clear.
I mean, I had a blue flag, yeah, but I mean, I'm just running my line. I'm not trying to block him or anything.
Here come 2 Proto 1s. They're racing for the lead.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear. Good job. Right side. Clear.
Oh, well, at least. 5 back to Proto 2, and then you're clear for a little bit.
Hey, this is the guy that's in front of us. Ah, they're slow. Holy shit.
Yeah, they've been Proto
Yeah,
2
from the
for-
rule
Faster
book,
class car behind.
there is no blue flag rule in this league, so it's their job to get around you.
Even with a blue flag, I'm not required to like move over and slow down.
Clear.
Yeah, I think they think you are.
3 back to Proto 1.
Should I go ahead and pit to get out from behind this guy?
Yeah.
Do we
Can
know
y'all
how
get a
much
pit
fuel
stop
we
for that?
need?
Left side. Clear.
Nah, I think I can get by him.
Another Proto 1 right behind.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear. Left side. Still there, door. Clear.
So does that put us, what, 1 lap down on that guy?
Yes.
Shit, it's corner cut. Oh, never mind.
On your right. You're clear.
By the looks of it, Norm, it's about 1.25 gallons per lap.
It looks like by my calculations, we're literally like
There's a
2
faster
minutes
car
short.
approaching.
So another lap is what we need. So we need to put another 2 laps in there. What are we looking at? Gallon per lap?
Like 1.15 or something like that. A gallon per lap.
So 3 gallons should do it.
Yep.
So, all right.
Don't cut it too close now.
Let's keep
We
our
don't
eye
want-
on it.
Yeah, we don't want to pit again.
We cut it too close, then we learn that we cut it too close. We can't lose any position.
One more prototype behind you. Prototype 2. Sorry, I was
We're
messing
the
with you.
last car. We're the last car in the field that's on the track.
Right side. On your clear. Clear.
Yeah, behind you is a GT car. He just got out of pit, so he's on fresh tires. He locked him trying to pass you.
How many laps do I have left?
11.9 at the line.
25 minutes left in the race. It's, if I'm reading this right, it's estimating that there's 12.7 laps left.
You can try easing up on the throttle and short shifting if you want to try to save some fuel.
I'll start coasting into turns and short shifting a little bit.
Prototype 2.5 back. You were almost in the grass there. Prototype 1 behind you. .8 at the line. Nothing but GT cars behind you at the moment.
You're showing 1 lap short right now.
Prototype 2, 2.5 back. Prototype 1, 3 back.
Is that an improvement over what it was?
I'll know better next lap by. I'm gonna
Left side.
watch the number
Clear him.
from it start
Left side.
line.
Left.
Clear.
Good work. Two GT cars behind you, and then prototype 2, 3 back. One and a half back, prototype 2.
Left side. Clear, clear.
Go ahead and let this guy by.
On your right. Clear, clear, clear.
GT behind you, 4 back to prototype 2. One back to prototype 2. GT car behind you getting a little antsy.
Right side. Still there. Still there. Still there. Door quarter clear.
Alright, you got a moment to breathe here. 7 back to GT, 9 back to Proto 2. Five back to Proto 2. Norm, I'm not a fan of the numbers.
Keep doing what you're doing. You gain 2 tenths.
All right.
It's still not going to come into play. We're not going to catch them because we still have to pass them twice unless they have major damage, and they get it repaired because they're not watching the pit. And they're pit. They just pitted.
Norm, you watch them, see if they have a long stop or something.
Yeah, if they don't have a long stop, I'm just gonna go because there's no point to sit here and try to save fuel.
Right side. You're clear.
Alright, 5 back then, next Proto 2. Damn, had I stayed out longer for one of my stints. 3 back to GT2, 5 back to GT1. Or Prototype, my bad. One back to Proto 2, 2 back to Proto 1.
Right side.
They're both gonna pass you here.
All clear, my man.
Good work. 7 back to GT2.
They're just leaving the pit. You're on their tail.
Sounds
Problem
like
is I'm running like 2 seconds a lap slower now.
They're still running 220s.
Okay, well I was a 17.7 that time. Did we gain any that lap?
Huh?
Did we gain any?
No, you did not. Still 7.8 that lap.
3 back to prototype 2. Norman, I think we should just bring him in and just have him go just full bore.
Yeah, I'm just gonna push. Or not really
1
push,
back.
but I'm just gonna go. I'm not gonna fuel save.
Well, the thing with fuel saving is there is no gain to fuel saving. There is no gain not to fuel save. It's them, and the race is in their hands. They're the ones that are going to
One on the
cost
right
themselves the 10th position.
Clear.
Exactly. So like me fuel saving doesn't really help. And I don't think I'm gonna get enough fuel saving done to not have to pit anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, we would have been doing fuel saving back when I was saying to switch over to engine 3. Six back to GT and Proto 2.
We did just gain an overall position.
Four back to GT2 and GT1. Here they come. About 4 of them lined up.
Right side. Clear. On your left. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
Alright, prototype to 2.5 back from you. He is the leader of their class.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
Good work, 4 seconds back to prototype 1.
We need the great equalizer of rain to start. Just a torrential downpour out of the blue.
2 back. Well, technically we should have had rain and then we should have had snow.
Well, if you want to follow the real 6 hours of spa this year,
So when do I need to pit?
go as long as you can.
Right side. Clear, clear.
What it's showing me now is you have 6.1. There's 6.5 laps remaining. So you're 4/10 there. But I just don't know how well what this thing's counting off of.
Yep.
Yeah, it's gonna really depend on where the leaders are on track when the white, to know when like the white flag drops.
If you do come in, you're getting 2.5 gallons.
All right, make sure to uncheck tires.
Yep.
And windshield tear off.
That doesn't take any time. As long as you're getting fuel or tires, a windshield tear up doesn't add.
3 back to Proto 2.
Right side.
Right side.
They did a driver swap because
Clear.
now they're
Right.
turning 215s, or they thought they could fuel save to make it.
Alright, one more proto, one behind you, and then sorry, yeah, proto 2 behind you, and then
Left
proto 1
side.
behind him.
You're clear.
Norm, can you see where the leader is on track?
Hold on. He's somewhere on the track that I can't see.
Well, crap. 4 back to GTE. It's a fellow Ford. Four and a half laps at the line.
I think we're going to be so close on fuel mileage that just driving down pit lane will gain us enough fuel to make it to the end.
Pretty much. That's assuming the leader is just ahead of us.
Left side. Still there. Clear. That was a good job.
Alright, 11 back to GT. By the way, it was showing 3 to go at the line.
I think this guy's trying to fuel save.
Yep. Actually, no, this dude, you're just faster than him. This is the guy that looks like he hit a freaking fire hydrant.
Oh.
He might have.
It looks like it, doesn't it?
His car looks fine to me.
Look at the front end, man. Holy cow.
I can't see the front end. I'm looking through the gyro cam out the windshield.
Yeah, no, the front end, it looks like he hit a fire hydrant.
He must have taken it out because I don't see one on the track.
Yep. Actually, no, we're in Belgium. Their fire hydrants are underground.
So then how'd he hit it? It's underground. Did he go underground and hit it?
Ride height violation.
Alright,
Sorry,
I'm taking him
Matt.
over.
Left side. Clear.
Nice pass. 5 back to Proto 2. 2.5 laps of fuel at the line.
4.5 minutes left. So, yeah. We're going to have to do a splash and go.
Lowering the fuel to 2 gallons.
It's going to depend on when the white flag. If the white flag could come soon enough that I don't.
Just keep in mind, with about 1/3 of a gallon
The
left,
leader
also
just
sputtering.
started his lap.
Yeah, we're a lap short. Unless the leader just passes us before the time. Proto 1 behind you. He's the leader of their class, along with a Proto 2.
Right side. Clear.
Was that the 101 that just passed us?
Yep.
That's the overall leader.
On your
So,
left. Still there. Clear.
For us, is it based off the overall leader, or is it based off of our leader?
Yeah.
my
Overall.
race does off overall. It's technically supposed to be class leader, but it's overall.
So we just might be okay.
He's going to have to get the white flag like this time by, though.
He ain't.
Yeah.
He ain't.
If he doesn't get white flag, then we're not making it.
No, it's not, because he can turn a 158. His best is a 153, and
Where is that dude
there's
behind
Left
240
side.
left.
Clear.
Yeah,
4
so
seconds
we're
back
going
to
to have to
two.
stop for.
So I would box this lap.
Box, box, box. We got 2 gallons of fuel, no tires, no tear off. Sorry, guys. Had one of my stints lasted a lap longer, we would have been.
I mean, honestly, I could probably just drive straight through and not even stop.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier, and it would do it.
Wish I knew where our pit box was in relation to the start-finish line, because then I would just say just park it at our box and then wait for the leader to to finish and then just scoot forward.
How long was the repair? 5.5 minutes when after that HPD took me out.
Yep.
Yeah, roughly about that.
So y'all want to hear the bad news?
Sure, but hold on 1 second. You got 2 prototype 2s. Nope, they'll clear you by the time you're out.
We would be ahead of the guy in front of us without that repair.
Yes, we would have placed in points without that
Traffic behind.
incident.
Watch your mirrors.
That's why that incident should be protested.
States it right.
And it did.
Left
2
side.
prototype
Clear.
2s coming up behind you. One's 3 seconds, one's 5 seconds.
You say you did protest it?
Yeah, they got a 30-second hold.
Forgot about that.
1 back to the first prototype 2, 3 back to the next prototype 2.
Just to let y'all know,
Left side. On your left.
the freaking overall leader booked it around the track and is going to add a whole extra lap to this race.
Good thing we took 2 gallons instead of 1.
No, he should have got the white flag that time by. We're white flagged. I see the white now up in the timing box.
I don't.
It's on the timing screen that they gave us. Not on iRacing's timing screen.
Right side.
Alright, 6 back to the next
Clear,
prototype
clear,
2.
clear, clear.
He's their class leader.
Well, unless I just fall apart here, we made it under 60.
White flag this time.
Now I'm showing white flag for us.
Yeah, I've got it.
One more. We might get the ability to finish on the same lap as that guy too, because the LMP1 passed him after white flag. So this could be his race.
Proto 2, 2 back.
I know we're not going to get any points, but like that team, depending on their instance, they might have negative points. So
On your right. Clear, clear, clear.
Proto 2, 2 back.
Yep, they finished.
Left side. You're clear.
Should be clear to the end. You got Proto 2, 8 back. That doesn't mean go off track.
He just wants to get us to 59 incidents.
yeah,
He's got them to spare. He's like, I better use them up. They don't roll over.
This ain't TNT. Back to the Proto
I know
2,
they're gonna
3,
finish on lap 149. We're gonna finish on lap 148, so they were a lap ahead of us still. Good job, good recovery drive, guys. Sorry for the terrible first stint.
Checkered.
So what happened?
Man, I don't know what that was all about, but...
What, on my first stint?
Solid
Yeah.
effort.
I came out of the carousel and I blanked. Like, didn't realize where I was. And when I came into that next 90-degree turn, I came back to, and I still was in third gear and never broke for the turn, and I tried to woe it up as best I could, but couldn't do anything, and hit the wall, and from that point on, I was in my own head.
Just lost all concentration.
Yeah.
I had a couple moments like that.
That's why I eventually said, I'm done, get me out of this car. You saw what I could do when I got into focus. If it wasn't for that LMP2, I would have finished that stint out, and we would have made it on gas too. And would have finished the freaking race in the points. But
we
we get
actually we
like
would not have made it on gas because that 5 minute penalty was us sitting there. So that would have been an extra 5 minutes short we were.
But how many gallons short we were? That's the question. Because
Oh, I don't know.
if we were 5 minutes worth of gas
But-
short, it would have made no difference. 6 minutes short.
didn't I still have 4 laps left though of fuel?
Something like that, yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot
So
you had
4 laps of fuel of me running would have gotten those 5 minutes of repairs, and
Yeah,
you would have
true.
been
I
a full
forgot.
tank.
I forgot you had laps left.
So, but at the same time, you can't blame him for costing us the points because also my malfunction in my first stint cost us points too. So, I think without my first stint and that HPD hitting us, I think you're looking at a 6th or 7th place finish in class. So,
Remember when I went yippee-ki-yay on like my 3rd lap out? That
Yeah,
probably
true.
didn't
Right,
help.
right after the kink.
Yep. Going back in the replay and seeing if I can find that.
dude, but the recovery drive for us, as bad as my first stint was, and as how many X's we had after my stint and Caboose's first stint, no offense, Caboose, I didn't think there was any possibility we made it in the incident limit.
Oh, I just judging from my practice stints, I didn't think there was any way I wasn't going to get that I was keeping it under that many X's.
So what you're telling
So-
me is you drive better under pressure.
Well, I think I'm just in a race setting. I'm a lot more cautious than I am in a practice setting. So I mean, I was still running good lap times. I was just
We have exactly 1 gallon remaining. 0.9, darn.
sorry.
I guess it's a good thing I put 2 gallons in there and not 1.
So,
Oh
well,
man.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go in my stream.
Okay.
Let's see how many X's did I have? I had 6X.
Yeah, and not including Norm's accident with that prototype car because that was not his fault. I had the most amount of incidences. That's the thing. Either I'm fast and incident prone, or I'm slow and not incident prone. There's no one or the other.
Yeah.
Unless it's Suzuka. We don't talk about Suzuka, though. I found the bit where I got in. You weren't kidding when you said how close I was getting to the edge of the track. I mean, even just in the fast forwards, I was fucking close. And
Yeah.
everywhere.
And like you were doing it so consistently that I was like, well, I guess that's his line. Until it caught you.
Yeah, that scared the hell out of me. Like, I audibly heard the... and everything just kind of went in slow motion for me, and it's like, well... here we go.
It happens.
Yeah, I was legitimately painting a new line on the track.
Well, it was fun, guys. I'm glad we made it to the end without wrecking the car. But I'm about to go.
All right, man.
I'm hungry.
Take it easy.
See y'all whenever we get started practicing for the next one.
Yeah, I think it's Sabering next.
That's a 12-hour. Ugh, that's gonna be fun. All right.
See.
See ya.
Now I'm trying to find when I went into the grass. The second time. Battery on my phone definitely don't last like it used to because it's low on battery now. Oh, yeah. Because before I used to be able to do like 14 hours of YouTube on my phone straight before I started getting low on battery. So, it's still better than average phone. 8, almost 10 hours of just constantly being on. Somewhere in that range. Yeah, no, I legitimately put it in the grass. Huh.
All right, I'm back.
Hello.
Got a lot of GTE haters.
Oh? I'm guessing your comment section.
No, in the league's Discord. They're like, there's way too many GTE cars on the track. There's like triple the amount of GTEs to LMP1s. And I was like, have you looked at the WEC roster? I think they have the same issue and they don't hear them complaining.
Oh, they probably do complain. We just don't hear about it. By the way, I only heard about 2 seconds of it. Are you playing Stuck in the Middle with You?
No, that was Let It Rain
Uh,
by Crowder.
sounded like the same bit there. It's like,
Matt leave already?
Yeah, just kind of stick around. One look for when I spun it going into the chicane, and then also to, not just Irish goodbye your ass.
Points aren't up yet.
No negativo.
Speaking of that, I do want to go check to see if I did this team thing right.
What do you mean? Alright, so yeah, I don't know why the car slid sideways there. I forgot that there were 3 instances where I lost control of the vehicle a little bit. One is because I put it into the grass after shooting it wide and not wanting to kill other people. The second one was going into the section that you're not a fan of, and the car just lost the back end. Like, I rode the rumble strip a little bit like I usually do, and just for whatever reason this time it just came around.
Yeah. This number 203 guy, he is a spoiled little, I don't know. It's like he's a professional. He said, sadly, traffic is pretty much a flip of a coin. So I'm done practicing. I'm summarizing. I'm done practicing for this league. I'd rather lose 6 hours of my life doing the race than 10 hours practicing. Well, that's how you feel. You don't need to whine about it. You know. Why don't I put my incident in there and show you that one of your HPDs tried to split 2 GT cars because he wasn't being patient and took me out.
Yep.
You know. Yep. Or the LMP1 who cut me off coming out of pit lane because I was trying to get out of one of y'all's guys' way. He took me on the inside, and that guy wasn't paying attention and just cut right across my nose. You know? So there's just as many incidents. The GTE guys just don't complain. So, but I guess I'm going to jump off here and grab some more food and watch some of this race, and I might play some RimWorld or something.
All right, man. Stay easy.
All right, thanks.
Easy.
Thanks for helping.
I tried, man. I tried.
All right, that's racing. At the end of the day, it is what it is. You know, not the result we wanted, but at the same time, we didn't get negative points, and we are, you know, and we know that we can compete for points. That's all that matters.
Oh, don't forget to message those GTE Pro or whatever for GT.
The GT Pro guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to figure out who they are and message them.
Who are you?
See if they'll help us with our setup in the AM class. Kind of do a joint venture with them. So, all right. You have a good one.
All right, man. Stay easy.
Stay easy. Later.
I'm still trying to look for this damn spin I had that just freaking whatever. All right. Bye-bye.